got to the round of 16 in this competition, and he's got the pressure on him of the SBC.
Well, to make sure that I don't fall behind early, I'm also going to say Danilo.
No, come on, that's a full. What? We're letting out for Brandon. That's crazy.
I'm also going to say Danilo, so I don't fall behind on the predictions early doors. And that's my prediction. The Dortmund fans are going to fire him through. Do we also do the second game?
Yeah, of course.
As well, we're going to watch both games. We're going to try
absolutely.
and keep you up to date with everything. Okay, we've got Dittmeier versus Nesada. This is going to be Mainz and Darmstadt as the two clubs representing. You can see the win, draw, and losses. Dittmeier 3-1. Nesada went 3-2 in the groups. A lot of goals being scored per game. Brandon Smith, I'll start with you.
Probably going to go against what other people have said, but I'm going to go for Nesada. I think it's the first time he's been playing in the virtual Bundesliga. He had to go through sort of the playoffs route to get here, didn't get into the top 5 in the regular season. Dittmeier, yes, a lot more experience, don't get me wrong. You can see how much better maybe he's been in this year's competition. But look, I'll go for a Nesada win.
Ramsoa?
I'm going with Dittmeier. First time we've gone against the books with someone against each other here. That's my prediction locked in.
So keeping tabs of this?
I'll round down.
Trust me, I won't forget.
So I've done a little bit of behind-the-scenes research on this, so I know a little bit about Nesada.
Yeah, go on.
He's very, very fluid in the midfield area. Loves a tiki-taka plus play style.
Yep.
Moves it a lot in the middle of the park. He does score a lot of goals, but also he's very leaky at the back. And that's also backed up by the stats there. 5.6 to 4.8 goals scored to goals conceded.
And he really has a good shots per goal as well, doesn't he?
I'm going to go for Dittmeier.
Okay. Dinner on you, Brandon.
Bring it on.
That's the first prediction.
I think he can pose a threat, of course. When
So
you
we're
score goals,
all Danilo.
Yeah.
Let me write this down. And
Nesada.
Brandon
and just Brandon is Nesada.
You can see the flags now in the background, preparing Dortmund fans ready. Oh my gosh, this is a must-win game for him, you know.
Oh, that's me writing down my predictions right there. That's a poll in the chat as well. Who will win?
We love a poll in the chat. Get
Danilo
involved.
Luke's
I think
official.
You've just got to type in the chat who's going to win. Just type the name. Type the name or click the button, I believe, and you can get involved in our first poll of today's virtual Bundesliga. Again, today we're just showing you the round of 16 games. Tomorrow we'll bring you quarterfinals, semi-finals, and the big grand finals. We'll find out who's qualifying for the Champions League, the World Championships. Get your predictions in, 1 or 2 in the chat.
I just saw a comment in the chat. Is that Stokes on the right? So I am hearing you have to type 1 or 2.
Certic Surf?
In the chat. Since you're guys in Cologne, you need to try a Podolski Donna.
Trust me, we've been there.
We actually tried one last year.
Yep.
Multiple times.
Yeah.
and where we are right now, there was actually a Podolski kebab here.
Yeah. Inside, yeah.
We arrived 3 hours ago, so the bad
Look
news
at
is that now that's closed down. So we'll be looking for it elsewhere in Cologne somewhere. But look at those fans behind me. The slight problem would be, Rich, if they lose first round.
Okay. It's a bit of a get on the train home, isn't it?
We're all behind him. We're all behind Danilo.
The poll coming in, Danilo is a heavy favourite.
Yeah.
Heavy favourite. Is that because we predicted him? I think it is.
I don't know. I'm trying to think. Nah, I can't. Once you lock it in, no changing, right?
No, we're in.
It's locked.
Nah,
locked
in.
in.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Right, I think we've got our first game loading.
Do you want to jump to it, Brandon?
Shall we have a look?
What you also can't see, we can actually take you to the game. So let's jump over there, Brandon.
You ready?
Take us there.
Do you want a stinger as well?
Take us there.
Here we go. And cue. Bang.
Here we go. We're underway. The VBL Grand Finals 2025. Danilo and Lucas official kicking off. And I can't wait to see what happens. We are going to keep talking to you in the chat. You can see us right there in the top corner. So you'll see our live reactions as things happen. We've also got that second game. We can see it, but it's not kicked off yet. So don't worry. You're not going to miss a thing.
Just looking at some of the teams as well, I'm seeing Stiller in midfield with Larson. It's obviously budget midfielders, but I've used them both, to be fair. Road to glory, and they're good with the passing.
We remember last year, Marmouche was the striker that everyone used.
Furyk as well on the wing.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Hang on a second.
Ooh.
Must be said as well, obviously, 2 legs. other matches. If it's an aggregate scoreline, we're all square, we'll go straight to extra time and penalties.
Great ball.
I'd have to say that clock looks rather slow though in the top corner.
That's what I'm thinking. Is it 9 minute
It
halves?
is 9 minute halves, yeah.
One. It has to be one game.
Richard makes the rules. Brand.
Was there a budget to have in this tournament, DJ Alex? Well, the question I've got back to you, DJ Alex, is what do you DJ? But there is rules in the budget. It's an unlimited coin value on the teams. However, you can only use 2 players from one club, meaning that if you want to use Harry Kane, you can only use one more Bayern Munich player in the team. And it's a minimum of 1 hero who is played in the Bundesliga and 1 German icon. There you go.
Just have a look at the bracket to work out who plays who in the next round of the competition. The winner of this game will actually play potentially the winner. What pass that
is crazy.
And Dortmund fans have something to smile about.
See those first time through balls in behind there.
See the flags behind me.
This one here, look at that. A lot of people don't even see it. He's changed defender as well. Gets there before the keeper, tapping. See someone in the chat, hey, come on, talking about road to go, I'm packing everyone.
Thank you, someone said it at least.
Listen, I don't make the rules, guys, you know. Some say luck, I say an element of skill.
What's the formation of choice for today from Sierra? Ramsoa.
From what we've seen with some of the draft that we've seen, obviously you don't know if the players actually play it in game, but a lot of lined up in a 4-4-2, 4-2-1-3, 4-4-1-1 as well. But I think, in my opinion anyway, with the way the teams are set up, it's more logical to go with, let's say, a 4-2, or 4-4-1-1, sorry, or 4-2-1-3.
I mean, give it a few days, Ryan. Your team in the season pack like will start coming through, right?
Yeah, I know that already. 100%. I'm expecting a Dembele on Tuesday. See, I'm expecting. I'm not even like.
It'd be your first pack you open when you come on stream.
Yeah.
He's played really well. That's a great goal.
I've never seen Harry Kane move so nice.
I told you, the Kane is special in game. He's one of the craziest strikers you can use, just because he has everything. The team of the season, Harry Kane, yeah. If they give him maybe like a quick step or a rapid or a trickster,
4 play style pluses.
Yeah, finesse, low driven.
Finesse, low driven,
incisive.
quick step, incisive.
Oh, I'll spend anything.
Should we have a look at the other game? What's taking place?
Do you want to switch over, do you?
Take us there.
All right, let's have a little look then. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, cue. There you go. 0-0 over here. Between Ditmir and Nasada.
Question in the chat, Ryan. Or
Yep.
Brandon. Whoever fancies it. Or me.
Go ahead.
And it's a highlighted redeem my message, so I have to talk it. What is the best chemistry style for goalkeepers?
I just go with basics.
I go glove.
Honestly, I haven't put a chem style on a keeper in a couple of years.
I don't think I've used a chem style in about 7 years.
That explains a lot. I see it, Brandon, you know.
But in terms of an actual play style on the goalie, what's the reach?
Far reach.
Far reach. That's
Oh, did he say play style or chem style?
He said chem
I
style,
think he
didn't
said
he?
chem style.
Oh,
but,
play style, it might far reach and rush out, those two. And footwork, they all have their benefits.
I like long throw. Far throw.
That's a bit wrong, but
Get my
I
attacks
get
going.
it. Counter attack real quick.
Yeah. Cross climber, far throw.
I've seen wait, what's this Wolves game? I'm seeing it. My FPL, you know. I might have to check that.
No way, he's got to be Div 9.
Philip, who's that? That's got to be Brandon, no? That's not me, Philip. Me and you, Philip. Come on, we got a bond. It's not me, right?
Is this after your stream, is it?
I'll tell you what, it's very, very busy in here.
Well, we jump back across. 2-0 over here. Dortmund deleted. By the way, who has got the Reina SBC? Because he could be up on his way to a 91 upgrade by the looks of it.
Mr. Molson, he's got a question. Let's go. Come on. when are the Leipzig boys going to play? Approximately around 9 p.m. You've got the derby, but then
Levy
Finn
Finn, I
is
think an hour before, about 8 p.m.
Yeah.
After speaking to his coach, Night Watch. Any must-complete SBCs apart from Hullets?
Ooh.
What do you think's a new one, by the way?
What Desiree doing?
Yeah, released last night.
Do you know what? He looks great.
I got cooked by him yesterday.
Oh, good luck. He looks great. I feel like he's missing certain play styles, though, in my opinion. Like, if he had Trickster, it would be incredible. I'm personally not going to spend the 1 million coins. I don't think it's worth it for me right now, especially when I'm looking at the market. Team of the seasons are cheap.
Yeah, you get Rabiot for like 35k.
Literally, I can get Mateo, the women's team of the season player. She's like 600k.
I mean, with his 200k that he got for his
Rabiot.
For Rabiot
When
yesterday,
I packed Rabiot,
he could buy about 7 or 8.
I packed Rabiot last night about...
Ball again.
Is it 3?
Oh,
Yikes. Oh my,
it's throwing.
for a throw-in.
Oh my god.
I packed Rabiot last night about 20 past 6.
Yeah.
And it was listed for like 180 to 200k. And people are actively bidding on it.
Really?
What time did you pack him?
About 20 past 6.
Okay, so...
Right as soon as it came out.
You were really early.
I was.
I mean, at what point, Ryan, do you reckon the market goes, nah, he's actually worth nothing?
Yeah, see, I just think it's the supply, though.
True.
Ain't saying penny month Amdo is far cheaper and better. And I agree with you. For the value, it's what, under 100k? It's probably even like 60, 70k with the current market. And then you could put him into an EVA because of the rating and stuff. I just wouldn't complete the team of the season one for me. I just think it's a bit too much. Again, he's getting cut open.
Julian Braun. Oh, he did time it green. Again, we can see you in the Twitch chat. We can see all your comments, all your conversations. Ask any question you've got. Again, we will be making it probably the most interactive stream for any
you've ever seen.
Generally.
Finesse. Oh, he's crossed it.
We will get you involved in the conversation as much as possible. We might even build our Bundesliga team of the season at some point, Rich.
I think we will. And I think we'll do it today. There's been a goal. Can we get to it?
Let's get over to it. There's been a goal. And it's my player that I predicted to win, Nasada, who's leading by a goal to 0. And it's his interesting icon pick in the team of Gerd Muller by the looks of it.
Who?
Gerd? Gerd?
I think it's Gerd.
Gerd Muller. Yeah.
And we get the replay.
Yeah, straight in. Muller, is it low? Or I was going to say low during Chavella.
It's good. Did we complete that SBC? Hansperth completed the Gerd Muller SBC?
On one of my accounts, yeah. On one. I wouldn't have done it on
Great player.
It's all right.
He's got every finish in the locker.
Yeah, he does.
Low driven finesse.
Power shot, so if
Power
you have
shot.
that, but it's felt a bit slow for me.
It was super cheap as well.
Yeah, I just felt, I don't know.
Poacher plus. Get him up there. In the box.
I'm going to be real, I haven't used Poacher the whole year.
Dangerous. What target forward?
Never used it.
Yeah, good play style. Good play style. We didn't answer the question. Must complete SBC other than Ruud Gullit?
Honestly, I don't think there is for me. I'm going to be honest. I wouldn't say must complete. I would say Gabriel is incredible on the game, but then again, he might get team of the season coming up this Friday, so it's like it could just get outdated straight away. So I would just say...
Let's move. Goal, 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 goal.
Is that a goal back?
It's one back for Lucas Official.
Well, that's a good finish.
So is that just a really terrible touch from the defender? Or?
I think he's fired that into Kane. He's popped it off and then gone back.
I thought he got tackled.
No.
Oh, he's the replay again. Here we go.
I think he's popped it off to him. That's a great touch.
That's not a
No, that's the defender getting the assist on that one.
It's a tackle.
He's popped it off. Only Harry Kane's got in a locker.
Audacious J, you're doing a Gullit Evo. Interesting. I think the SBC is worth it. It's what, 2-point-something million right now from scratch?
Eusebio?
No.
Okay. Henry?
Incredible on the game. I don't think he's a must, though. I wouldn't say must. Like, must is a strong word. Like, if I do Gullit, I know I could use it for the whole year. Whereas Henry, I don't think I can.
I'll kick you back here. I got my feet up.
I've got my first half-time trivia question.
We're going early on the trivia.
I've got plenty.
I'm going to say
plenty to go around.
I've got a big.
Hold on.
I've got a nice little bit of trivia coming in between the rounds.
We'll let you fire away, Brandon. Go on.
Hit me.
Okay. Again, just keep your arms to yourself in this. Do you want the chat to get involved?
Chat,
all
lock
right?
in,
So
okay?
here's your first trivia.
Lock
with
in.
me. Can I come on a solo camera somewhere here?
Camera 3. Let's get
Go-
Brandon on camera 3.
Camera 3, right.
Here we go.
First question for you. Which Bundesliga player right now
Yeah.
has got the most special items
Oh.
right now? There'll be bonus points if you can tell me how many as well. And then there'll be another bonus point if you can actually name them all. Have we got an answer in mind?
Don't look at the chat.
I'm not looking.
Don't look at the
I'm
chat.
going to say Elise.
You hold, that's your answer. Elise and
I'm going to go Kane.
That was my other one. Is it one of them?
wrong.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to try. I'm not looking at the chat. Let me think.
Can we get a position?
Attacking midfielder.
Wirtz.
Yeah. That was,
Florian Wirtz,
yeah.
how many promos?
All right. So he's got. Is that the team? Is it team of the group stage? Or is it? I forgot what it is. There's
think
a
he's got-
UCL one.
He's got 7.
More.
What? How many player of the months is it? 2. 2 player of the months. Got the UCL one. He's got. Gold card.
The answer, by the way, chat, was Florian Wirtz, those who got it. How many promos or different special items has he got? The gold does count in there.
How's it more than?
Look at the chat, you
I
cheat.
didn't look at the
Did
chat.
he actually?
I looked here.
Nah,
I looked here.
That's poor.
I looked here.
Nah.
There was no chat look. There was no chat look.
What a touch. Ah, he's gone for the pass.
There was no chat look. I don't know how many he's got though. I said
9.
7. 9.
Really?
Should we try and do it together?
All right, go on.
In form.
Yep, two player of the months.
Yep.
Gold.
Goal, yep.
So that's 4.
He's got that
Are you counting the
UCL.
player of the month as 1? Different.
No, there's 2 different items.
So
Okay, so that's
he's
4.
got the UCL. Is it team of the group stage or is it?
That's a Dream Chaser.
Dream
Dream
Chaser
Chaser,
5.
that's it. That's what it's called. Wins wild card.
2 of those.
He's got 2 of those. That's cheeky. See, I counted him as 1.
7.
That's cheeky, Brandon.
What's the other promos? Fancy FC.
No, it doesn't have one of them.
Numbers up.
No. Really early promo in the game.
Oh, the Total Rush.
That's 8.
Wow.
What are we forgetting? Was
That's
it gold?
good, you know, from you.
Is it gold?
Was it gold?
Unless, Brandon, you can tell me what the thing is, I'm calling you a liar right now.
Did he get a?
People say
Great goal, by the way. That's a great goal from Dickman.
There you go. There you go.
Chasers.
Dream Chaser, team of the honourable mention.
Yeah, I like that one. That's good.
Yeah, clever from you.
There was someone saying in the chat he's got 3 player of the month. Where's his 3rd player of the month come from?
While we're talking about that, big goal back. 1-1 the scoreline. Are we just doing today's prediction and then dinner for the loser and then we run back tomorrow? Or is it overall?
I thought we said overall.
I don't mind. It would be a late finish tonight. It should be a late dinner.
We can do a double.
We can do it. We can do a rollover.
Double or nothing.
Right, should we jump across then?
If you lose, Ryan,
We've got 1-1 over here.
dinner Sunday and dinner in Paris.
Yeah, right.
Let's jump over if we can then. Right, to our other game that's taking place. Remember, we're in the round of 16 here at the Virtual Bundesliga. As it currently stands, Reino is getting an upgrade to a 91 rate, and Danilo is going through to the quarter-finals. He'll be 1 game away, 1 win away from an E-Champions League spot.
Yeah.
Remember, top 4 tomorrow. Semi-finals will get you to the E-Champions League. In the Grand Final, will get you a World Championship. It's 3-1.
Nice finish as well. That's composure, you know, because I thought he would have been costed there by the goalkeeper. Is that the coach behind it? The coach, it is.
Yeah.
It would be, because obviously Borussia Esports are involved, aren't they? And he used to be with
that's a
Borussia
throwback.
Esports
Wow.
for ages.
The one thing I will say, a lot of these Dortmund fans in here, you've come for the first game of the day. Are they going to hang about, or are you just getting off? Come back tomorrow.
I mean, how far is Dortmund from Cologne?
I don't think it's far.
Oh, it's sort of... I think it's just a bit on from Dusseldorf, maybe.
Who did the Rainer SPC? 1 in the chat for yes, 2 in the chat for no. Do you want to have a little... Do you want to check?
Oh, I can have a look
Have a
right
look,
now.
have a look.
What
Over,
ball.
under.
I'll be
Over
honest.
under 90 minutes.
So,
From here to Dortmund Stadium.
Dortmund Stadium.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna say over.
I'm going under.
I don't know. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. See those corners there? They're so scary.
Typical bicycle kick.
I've got it up.
Go on.
1 hour, 9 minutes.
He's because
Wow.
he knew that. You see what I'm saying? No,
I didn't know that. I did not know that. All I know is, last year for the Virtual Bundesliga, I got in a car and drove from Cologne to Dusseldorf. I was very close to the signal.
Hour and 13 minutes. Depends what sort of traffic we're dealing with here.
Yeah.
We didn't also clarify what mode of transport. I could have said a little line bike.
You're walking.
You might be running out of charge there, right?
Yeah.
So he's not running out of charge. Danilo, 3-1 up. Started the game strong and he's ending the game strong. That other game that's taking place right now. Should we have a little look at it? 1-1.
Onside.
Let's wait for his chance.
Hang on a sec. Harry Kane.
What a tackle.
What a slap. Wow.
Get over there, Brandon. Producer
happening?
Brandon, get over there.
We're jumping over. There's been a goal. Which way has he gone? Masada is 2-1 up. Which, if he can hold this out, I might be on for a double prediction with it.
Oh.
I mean, I won't speak about how the goal went in, but they all count. He's up by 2-1.
So no, look at it. Stiller, Adeyemi, Larson, round the corner to Kane. Nice play, red-timed finish. Yeah.
That's a rough goal to concede, I'll be honest.
Probably shouldn't count that really in the prediction race.
I'm not counting that.
For those asking about Anders Vergang as well, he is playing. He's our last game tonight. He's playing against Umit, his fellow teammate. Right, we've got a penalty.
Get over there.
This could be game over. Could be game over now. Harry Kane, 4-1. Danilo looks like he's on his way to a quarterfinals, gents.
Here's a question, actually, for those at home and for both of you here. Do you have a designated corner you go for with penalties, or is it just in the moment you just pick, or is it premeditated? You know exactly where you're going.
I would say in your mind you're always thinking a cheeky Panenka, but I'd actually just say middle.
Really?
Not Panenka, just normal. Just take it normally, but I'll normally always try and go middle.
What about you, Rich?
Always middle on the shoot.
Unless he does like this glitch. He used to do this glitch.
With a little chip one.
No, we don't talk about that.
He used to cheat. He played for gifted subs and he cheated.
On the penalty shootout itself, I always go middle, bottom left, middle.
No, but I mean just that could have been a.
Yeah, if I get a road
Just
penalty
one
in
pen
the game,
in the game, yeah.
I'm always going middle.
Really?
Yeah. GC Army penalties. Bottom right. Top bins.
Right, so I just feel like people normally always want to dive.
Yeah, Lloyd, I'm gonna be with you. That's what I do. Top right every time.
When it's the Zagadou and Polson games, you are looking at 7 p.m. next hour, actually, 7 p.m. German time. So what, in 40 minutes you will be in for the Stuttgart SBC upgrade potentially. Well, we are just looking at the last 15 minutes. Dortmund are 50 minutes away with their player Danilo from booking a spot in the quarterfinals. What is going on here?
It was unlucky, but it was so risky, like pointlessly risky as well, like that pass.
Just having a look at this here. You can definitely see how he wants to play this ball in the middle of the pitch. Stiller talks about the Tiki-Taka Plus before the game. Just in there, he's the metronome. Just keeping it ticking over.
Do it now. Penalty.
Wow.
What an opportunity. Well,
Where's he going?
Speaking of penalties, I think he goes left bottom, the way we're facing, left bottom.
I think he goes middle.
Bottom right. Oh, so none of us.
Half a point?
Nope.
This is quite big as well, by the way, for Lasada. Was not even in the top 5, was he? Went into the last chance playoffs, beat Virgil, the Italian player who does play for Dortmund. I've just seen him in the room, in fact, playing in the Virtual Bundesliga for his first time. Beat him 8-7 in the last chance qualifier. And now he could be one win away, Richard, from an E-Champions League tomorrow.
Yeah, be a big result for him when you look at the complexion of it. Coming into... I always find when you come into the leagues, you have the players that are coming in looking at the league as a expectancy, and then some players who are looking at it as an opportunity. And I think for Nasada, for Danilo, for Justin, just a few names to reel off the top of my head, they're seeing it as a real opportunity. There's a lot of players who are looking at it as a expectancy. Anders expects to win this tournament. He expects to get to the E-Champions League. Dull Mike, Johnny, Levy Finn, Umit, they all come into this expecting to get there. So it is always good to see players coming in who necessarily aren't the most well-known in the global scene outside of their country, of that league, and playing well and doing well. This game's wrapped up.
Yeah, better luck though, to be fair.
Both games wrapped up. 4-1, 4-1. Hold the phone.
Let's check in next door then to see where we are at in this game. I think a goal has actually just gone in as we join it on a pause. Brilliant. Right, we'll jump back across for a split second. 85th minute in that game.
It's good from Lloyd in the chat. That's the sort of thing that would get a laugh out of you on the couch. Someone get the nails. The coffee needs sealing.
Thoughts here, goal back, 5 minutes on the clock.
Too little, too late in this specific game, yeah.
What is that, 85th? Let's see something special.
Hang on.
Wow.
Wrapped up.
He's looking dangerous, isn't he?
That was quite an aggressive fist bump.
5-1, you know. Oh my goodness. I know he's come through the ringer to get to this stage, but that is a crazy performance.
I was going to say something, but I'm going to save it until after the game. We're going to have a Ryan Patoa segment.
Is it? What's that about?
It's completely off the cuff.
Okay, go on.
I'll wait until the game's finished. 73 on the clock.
Just look at how the game has changed. What, from the 63rd minute, he scored 4 goals. First time playing in the Virtual Bundesliga as well.
It's definitely 9-minute halves, by the way.
100%.
Just realised that now.
Schweinsteiger. Great to see Harry Kane back again in virtual leagues.
He just needed a sort of promo on, didn't he, to make him
Dream Chaser.
good enough.
Played with him?
No.
Yeah, unbelievable. Like, he's so good. That's what I'm saying. When the team of the season item comes out, that's where, yeah, he could take it to a different level. Just give him Trickster. That's what Trickster and or Quick Step or Rapid. That's it.
What about...
I just thought Rapid and Harry Kane would be two things that I'd never hear together.
Of course it shouldn't, but we need it.
What about Travella?
As a playstyle plus, I think it's a bit of a waste.
Or Flair?
Yeah, you're taking a nick.
Closing stages over here then, gents. Let's go and close this one out. Predictions.
I do like First Touch.
First Touch is a good playstyle.
We're all up on the prediction.
We are. We all said Danilo would win this game. Who in the chat has got a Rainer SBC? If you do, congratulations. You just had a +1 upgrade. He's up to a 91. If he gets top 4 tomorrow, Danilo, he'll be on his way to a 92 rated item and also off to an E-Champions League. But that's game done.
You would imagine so. I don't think they're going to spin around and play a second half.
Well, I'm reading here in front of me that it says every game is 2 legs at the playoffs. But by the reaction, yeah, he's job done.
Let's start it.
Looks like Brandon's with someone for a double prediction win at the moment. I might start looking at the menu. Where are we going tonight?
It's tomorrow, no?
Tonight as well, isn't it?
You guys
We're going tonight and tomorrow.
It's not both nights. We said tomorrow.
Well, the good thing about tomorrow is there's so many more games, so you can actually sort of sort it back.
We've got 8 today. And you got...
Oh, sorry, no, technically, no, sorry. You would be right. Yes, Aranda gets a 91. He does, yeah, because that player won one game. The way the upgrades work for the FC Pro partnered leagues is the top 4 gets you a +1, and just one single win in the competition gets you a +1 too. Big that though for Dortmund, because I think they had Roy Feldman playing for them this year.
Yeah.
He didn't make it through to the finals, and they had obviously Virgil from Italy, who lost in the last chance qualifier to this man in front of us we're looking at right now.
There's a poll in the chat right now, actually, you can vote on. Did you do the Reina SBC? I'm going to guess that Calza's run that poll.
I think he has. Which we are super grateful for.
Disappointing. Dickmere and Luke's official, both out. No second chance bracket, no second opportunity. It is unfortunately eliminated from the tournament.
I'm looking forward to our R3 segment after this with Ryan Pessoa. Where's your big touch screen?
Yeah, that's left at home.
We could do it on the iPad.
There you go, full time. Not sure how much injury time there is, but that will do us.
Round of 16,
Congratulations.
done. How about this then? So Nasada goes through to the quarterfinals. He's going to play against Levi Finn or Antonio Radea as we jump back to the studio now. So you can see us in full screen. Is that to the studio? Oh, that's to the studio.
You're
no,
having a
not.
mare, Brandon.
That's
We got there in the end.
that's the producer clicking the button and not me, sorry. He did it properly, I didn't.
Yeah.
So 2 full-time results if you are just joining us. 5-1 I think it was in the end, and 4-2. There was a lot of questions during that game about tactics and about teams. So let's go to camera 3. Ryan Pessoa,
Interesting.
talk us through for people at home who want. Is there a? I want your top 3 roles.
Okay. Well, doesn't matter about the position.
We've got time. Every position.
Oh.
What's the best role? Every position. I'll give you a position. You give me a role.
All right, go ahead.
Right back.
Full back, defend.
Centre back.
Defender.
Defend.
Defender, defend, yeah.
Okay. And how important for you is it to get 1++s?
See, at the start of the year, because I was sort of like an unknown quantity added to the game this year, I actually didn't really know the impact. But now playing further on this year, I actually think it makes a big difference. I want
Left
plus. Left back, full back, defend again.
CDM.
CDM, I've been sort of bouncing between deep flying playmaker build up or holding defend. Even holding ball winner I tried as well. But yeah, in my opinion, deep flying playmaker build up.
Is there no interest for you ever to do like an overlap?
No,
fullbacks?
it's not worth it. Just because the meta of the game, obviously 4-2-1-3, people play it down the wings. You can't even play fullback balance without getting skinned, you know. So
Centre mids.
it depends on the formation. Let's say it's a 4-5-1. You could even go with a playmaker roaming.
Is that box to box?
I didn't mind it, but I used box to box probably a couple months ago in a 4-4-2, both of them, and it was offensively incredible, but defensively it was a bit shaky. So
Left mid and right mid.
see, I like inside forward balanced. But then again, if it's 4-5-1, I like inside forward attack on both of them.
Left wing and right wing.
Inside forward again. Winger's good though, but inside forward is number 1. And then I know what you're gonna ask me. Cam, yeah, I like shadow striker.
Okay, and then the striker position.
Advanced forward.
Attack or support?
Is it? I'm pretty sure it's attack.
Okay.
Yeah, because I've tried complete as well, support. They're not bad.
It seems like every pro loves the advanced forward.
Yeah,
and
yeah. That's a lot.
And the inside forward. That's
Yeah,
sort of like
it's a lot.
they're the top two, you feel.
There you go. If you want to clip that, if you want to break it down.
The people at home, they know. Surely we know by now. That's
Yeah, but sometimes you experiment.
Yeah, yeah, it's true. It is true.
I like wing back
See, I
on
used.
one of my fullbacks.
See, I don't know. I got destroyed when I tried
And a
wingback.
few pros do that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had the chance to speak to like the EWZ champion.
If you have one, not both.
Yeah, one. Whoever's like the
it's
better
always
ball
one.
player.
Yeah, that's
always
what I mean.
one.
One's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can get away with one in the comp scene because people attack slower against you. But on champs, when it's like end to end, ping, 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 ping,
And quite a few months ago, that obviously to all of us that haven't got God squad teams, me and Richard, maybe not Ryan Purcell, you know, when Teo Hernandez was the man, he's the overlap, isn't he? He's your overlapping option there. He's here, there, and everywhere.
I remember at the start of the game, and he was so expensive. It was like 500k plus, and I was like, he's way too expensive. I didn't think it was worth it. After using him, crazy.
Paul in the chat. Now, talk to us about depth.
Depth is a difficult one because I started the year balanced up until maybe 2-3 months ago with the patch. I then went up to aggressive, and I didn't get a 15-0 for that weekend across all 3 of my accounts, and I thought something's fishy is going on. So I switched back to high, and now I'm cruising.
Talk to you about the numbers as well, because Nicholas just last weekend has 78 depth.
Yeah.
And then someone else has 70 depth, and someone else has 90 depth. Like, is it just? Is it in your mind at this point, or is it actually you are seeing the difference?
You do notice a tiny difference. This is something for those at home as well. So let's say before the game you set your line height to 78. It doesn't adjust in game. You have to pause the game at the start and adjust the slider to 78. Otherwise, it doesn't save.
So what did it save us?
It would just save. It will go back to the previous threshold. So it will go back to 70 high, whatever it is, line height. So you need to do it in the game. Otherwise, it doesn't work. So I like 95 depth, but I don't like it in champs. So like when you're playing, let's say you're playing a comp game against someone that's like really good, it's great because you don't give them time on the ball. In champs, people are rogue. You don't even, they just ping it over the top. So yeah, I like 70 depth.
There you go. I hope you enjoyed that.
Well,
can I read it? No, I'm not
his
read
Twitch chat, his Twitch name is All Things Foot. He's a big fan of foot, and it's a shame about that. Look, I think the one thing that's been great on the FC Pro shows this year is that we've been able to give you a lot of players' tactics and insights and whatnot. We'll try and do that this weekend here again. That you could always catch the champions' tactics normally on EA FC Pro channels.
Should we do a bit of trivia?
From me or from
you? Do you want to go or should I go?
I had a bit of an idea. It's a bit rogue, this idea, right?
Yeah, go on.
What if we went on GeoGuessr and we went around clubs in Germany?
This guy's trying to set me up. I promise you, I wouldn't get one.
Try and work
You
out
could
where we
have
are.
told us that before
Yeah,
we
that's
started.
nasty work. I'm going to be real, Brandon. We're not doing it. We can't do it.
Well,
I'll get zero.
It
I'll
came
get
to me
zero.
mid-game about an idea that we can
Look,
maybe do
if
for
there's,
it.
if there's anyone, if there's anyone who can verify that we're good to do that, whether it's from the Virtual Bundesliga or if anyone's watching from EA, just drop Brandon a message and say, yeah, all good, clear to go.
I'm not
Because
gonna
we will
risk
do
it.
that. We will do that. We also might be playing a few mini games during the stream.
Wait, can I quickly just answer that from Lloyd? He's saying good players can crack it. 95 works against the casuals and mid players. For me, when I find it the opposite. It's like when I play against some comp players who are good in foot champs or rivals and stuff, 95 depth doesn't work for me. Like, sorry. Yeah,
Yes.
so, no, yeah.
What you saying,
it doesn't work for me. But then against the casuals and mid players, I find it.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to come in with a bit of...
I've got a game if you want one.
What's your game?
I mean, you
I'm not
going to
look at the iPad.
Okay. Very recently, last year, was 60 years of the Bundesliga.
Mm-hmm.
So I want you to name me every single top goal scorer. No, it's not.
Robert Lewandowski.
It's not. There was a vote cast across hundreds of thousands of fans across the Bundesliga.
Mm-hmm.
I have got here the best Bundesliga 11 of all time, voted to by fans.
Ooh.
Okay, the formation, I'll give you the formation.
Yeah.
It's a 3-4-3. I want you to name me
no fullbacks.
in 30 seconds how
30.
many players are in this team. Okay. When I say 3-4-3, I'm not saying fullbacks, centre backs, whatever. I'm saying there's 3 defenders in the team. There is 4 midfielders and 3 attackers.
Okay.
So the time starts.
Who's got
3?
wait, is it who's going to
You
both?
two. You
Okay, together.
Yeah, together.
Okay, yeah, fine.
Okay. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Lahm.
Correct.
Hummels.
No.
Hummels,
Is he
correct.
What, Schweinsteiger?
Correct.
Neuer.
Correct.
Müller.
Correct.
Ein Robben.
Correct.
Lewandowski.
Correct.
Marco Reus.
Incorrect.
Ribery.
Correct.
How are we missing?
You're missing 3.
Defender.
Five, 4,
I'm just having a brain fart
3,
right now. It's over.
2,
Yeah.
1. Okay, chat. There's 3 players that they missed. The players they got: Manuel Neuer, Philipp Lahm, Hummels, Robben, Schweinsteiger. You said Muller.
Yeah.
Which one did you mean?
I would say Thomas, but is it?
Okay. Thomas Muller,
Can
Frank Ribery, and Lewandowski. There's 3 players missing.
so they, wait?
Good.
Can I? So they just have to have played in the. I was gonna say so like Tony Kroos, for example. Can
Incorrect.
Okay. Never
This
mind.
is
there another
voted to
Muller?
by the Bundesliga
There's another
fans.
Müller, isn't there?
There's Gerd Muller.
There's Gerd Müller in there as well.
Yes.
Boateng.
Boateng.
No.
Oh.
Matthias.
No.
Chat, give us some more.
2
Help us.
players.
Roberto.
Nah.
No.
Nah.
Goretzka.
Nah.
No.
Beckenbauer.
Beckenbauer's in.
So who's the last one?
There's 1 player left.
Oh.
Defender.
No.
Okay. Yeah. What position?
Striker.
Oh. Is it the Peruvian striker?
It's not
Used to
Pizarro.
play- It's not Pizarro.
No.
Why can't I?
Is it Jason Derulo?
It's not Jason Derulo.
Hold on, I'm having a severe brain fart. Wait.
Striker.
The
This
best Bundesliga team of all time, voted to by fans. 60 years of the Bundesliga.
Miroslav Klose.
Miroslav
Yeah,
Klose.
I couldn't. My brain. I'm just thinking World Cup. I forgot his name. Like my brain.
So,
farted.
the next thing I'll think, do you agree with this team? Neuer, Lahm, Boateng, Lahm, Beckenbauer, Hummels. I was surprised by the Hummels shout.
Same.
Robben, Schweinsteiger, Thomas Muller, Ribery, Lewandowski, Gerd Muller, Miroslav Klose.
I think in our childhood growing up, we just remember that Bayern Munich team, don't we? That had Iron Robin.
Yeah. See, if
So
you're
Ribery
gonna.
wasn't in there, was he? Or was it?
Ribery has to
Ribery
be.
was in.
Yeah,
Ribery and Robben.
You're telling me about players like Beckenbauer. I can't even give an opinion,
That's what I'm
bro.
saying, yeah.
Like I don't even know. I have no idea.
I do agree. Goalkeeper, you could have just Oliver Kahn.
That's
could
a
have been
shout as
there,
well.
but again,
No, Mateus. Thomas Muller being in there is a rogue shout in my opinion, but the longevity.
yeah, to still do it at his age.
I think was it just 20 years recently?
See, this is what I said about. I know. See, Tony Kroos got a lot of accomplishments outside of the Bundesliga. So this is what I'm trying to say. Does it count, like, as in?
Does Thomas Muller get an icon item? Chat, Thomas Muller, icon, hero, or none? While we're talking about Thomas, because everyone else in there, Neuer, all the players actually who haven't got them now, I'll let you. Neuer,
Icon.
Hummels, Thomas Muller, Lewandowski, and everyone else has already got an item.
Would I give Thomas Muller an icon? I would say hero. You know, is that crazy? Nah, I think that's crazy. That is a bit crazy.
I don't think he gets in.
You don't think icon either? I say hero. What's the chat saying? Chat saying hero. Really? Wow. Oh, people. Okay, fine. I thought people were gonna say hero.
Neuer's
I
an
mean,
icon.
Icon. I mean, yeah,
Neuer,
yeah.
in my opinion, is the best
Revolutionised.
goalkeeper probably in my lifetime I've seen.
He revolutionized goalkeeping.
I think
What did he finish? Third in the Ballon d'Or race behind Messi and Ronaldo.
Do you remember that game?
Come on.
When he was at Schalke against Man United?
Yeah.
Oh my lord. That's when I thought,
in
whoa.
my opinion, Neuer is the best goalkeeper I've ever seen in terms of what he did for the goalkeeper position. Hummels is not in either. Thomas Muller is probably a hero.
so we've got a poll in the chat.
Will Thomas Muller be an icon? Whoever said Muller hero should never play this game again, I'm
Do
sorry.
you know what the tough part is, though? This is the horrible part. If he is an icon, is he a usable icon?
No.
No. This is the difficult balance we've got on FC. I feel like
But you could make him an incredible hero.
he could get a few promos, don't get me wrong.
That's
and
what
he
I'm
could-
saying, though.
And in my opinion, he's more heroic when you look at his...
That's what I'm.
It's not icon status.
Yes.
But
Do you
he's
look-
a hero of the Bundesliga. And that's what the hero item is all about. And then finally, Lewandowski. is an icon.
Someone in the chat just went, you need better glasses because Casillas is better than Neuer. We're not doing a Liga.
No, it wasn't the human. 14 years ago? No, it weren't, man. What are we talking about?
Today.
It can't be 14
14 years ago
ago.
today?
It can't be 14 years since that game.
I was 13.
I was 13 as well. Nah, don't say that.
Brandon won 19.
Nah, that's good. How old was Stokes was about 32 then, which is crazy. Nah, 40. Nah, I'm going to verify it again.
I've got a question as well, waiting for our next game.
Lewandowski icon, by the way. Are we all in agreement there? Lewandowski icon?
Give me a second.
Yes.
Ryan?
Sorry, what did you say?
Lewandowski icon?
There's going to be a lot of Icon Hero chat. Here's another one for the chat.
Yes, his goals, but it has to be.
Are you ordering food already?
Nah, I'm looking at the Neuer game against Man United.
We can't pull clips up, Ryan.
I just want to know when it was. Like,
which current Bundesliga player right now,
Go on.
still in the Bundesliga,
Yep.
has had the most team of the seasons across all years?
Wait, sorry, repeat that, I beg you, please. How many current player in the Bundesliga,
Still
most
playing.
team of the seasons?
Yeah, in all years.
Wow. Ooh. I mean, Thomas Muller's played a long time.
Muller would have been my one. That's who I would have said.
Maybe
Just
Royce. No, he's not playing currently.
You said, yeah. Has to be.
Kimmich.
It's either Neuer or Muller.
What are you going for?
I'm gonna.
Kimmich.
Nah, it's not. It's one of the Neuer, but I feel like it could be Neuer. You know.
It's not Neuer.
Muller then.
It is Thomas Muller.
Yeah, it's one of the two. Had to be one of them.
Someone in the chat has just gone, these nerds are unbearable. Good evening.
Surely that's not me.
Sorry for us, is it?
Surely that's not us.
Just for clarity, the games kick off hourly here in Cologne for the virtual Bundesliga.
So you got 17 minutes to wait.
Yeah, if we could kick them off earlier, we would. But
Yeah.
we're filling the gaps in between it. We could put up a slate screen and go and have a break, but we want to chat with you guys.
Shall I try and find an interview?
Or do you want me to go? So I might go get a toilet break.
Can you go and get some coffees?
Yeah, right. I'll get someone for an interview.
Go and find someone for an
coffees.
interview.
Yeah, I'm gonna get someone.
Go and find someone, Ryan.
Who do you want to hear from at home in the chat? Who do you want us to go and get? I mean, we can try and get some players.
I'm just having a look around.
Do you know what I've seen in the building? Here's a throwback, if anyone can remember this. Let's see if the chat can get this actually before you can. If I was to say to you, down this lens here, number 3, what's the FC Pro player called that used to play, who went by the name of the Kingfisher?
Oh,
Do you remember? Went by the name of the Kingfisher. German former pro player. What's his name? Because he's here. I've just seen him. He's on the left over there.
I know.
See if anyone's got it in the chat.
Lost to MS Nassari, Manchester, April Cup, the Spring Cup. Lost in the cross-console final.
How about one of you guys play us on a friendlies? We haven't got a console. That's a great idea, though.
Great idea.
A great idea of actually to have Weekend League going at the same time.
Thomas Muller. It wasn't
Thomas Muller. It was Ice Vogel. No one got it.
Grizzly got it. I think we're on a delay.
Oh, sorry, Grizzly did get it.
I think we're
correct,
on a delay.
Grizzly. Correct. It was Ice Vogel. He's actually the coach, I believe, for Bayern Munich. One of the players.
Yeah, we are on a delay.
Oh, we are. We are on a delay. Oh, that's easy. You're all getting it.
Yeah. Right then. Should we talk about what's coming up?
Yeah, let's talk about Indeed. Can we have a little look at the? We'll have a look at the website if we can. I can go on a website and I can basically look at whatever I want. So whether that's a good thing or not, here we go. Right. So this is the Virtual Bundesliga website.
Yep.
These are the games that are coming up next. So Dolomike is taking on Giston and K. Carre is taking on Dennis. Then we've got Johnny against Fanino, Levi Finn against Antonio Rodea, and then we've got the big game. 9 o'clock tonight, for those that are asking, is the big game tonight. Umit takes on Anders Vergang. Furky Plays takes on Daniel. Those are our matches that are coming up, Rich. We've still got 3 more rounds of action, so lots to get through. Also, what we can do in the meantime, Rich,
We'll save that for now.
we'll save it.
I've just
But
had
should we have a dance off? Can we have some music?
That tickled me.
We won't start building this yet, but we can at least have one player that deserves to be in the Bundesliga team of the season this year.
Harry Kane.
Michael Olise.
Oh, do you think?
I think he's got to be number 1.
I'd say so. Can you send my team so you can see the team? Should we do some squad reviews?
I don't think we can.
Is there a way to get people's team?
Is there a way we can get people's teams?
Can they? I don't know. Question there coming in to Brandon.
Most competitive esports league.
Yeah. I think we've got some interviews coming.
We've only got one. We've only got one headset.
Come on in.
Asada?
Come on in. Things are happening,
Is he coming in?
Things are happening. Congratulations.
Your headset's broke there, mate, but there you go. Asada, congratulations.
Here we go.
Here he is. The man who's just qualified for the quarterfinals tomorrow. Asada, how are you?
I'm fine, and you?
How are you feeling? Congratulations, you're in the quarterfinals. You're one game away from the Champions League.
Yes, it's a little bit of pressure. Just one game. Either I lose or I win. Yeah, I feel the pressure now.
He didn't like he was under much pressure though, Rich, did he, last game, did he?
Talk to us about that game. It was a big win in the end. What did you expect from the game, and how was it playing up there on the main stage?
I expected the game to be really offensive, just a kick and rush play, and yeah, it wasn't what I thought, but in the end I did it, so yes.
You really like the tiki-taka playstyle?
Yes.
Why do you like that so much? What is it about that playstyle that helps you build up the attacks?
It just, you can play every +1 touch, and the enemy can't react in some spots because it's too fast. Yeah, and it pushes the intensity of the game, and I like when we play this kick and rush. Yes, that's why I play tiki-taka and I try to pressure the enemy.
It seems like this is one of your first breakout seasons,
yes,
playing FC competitively. How's it been? Because obviously you didn't qualify directly to the finals. You had to go to the last chance qualifier where you played against obviously a Dortmund player in Virgil. That match was crazy.
Yes.
A last-minute winner there. How's this season been for you? Because you must look around you and you must see Umit, Levy, Anders Vergang and be like, whoa, this is a ridiculously competitive league. But you're doing so well, and as I said, you're 1 win away from an Champions League and you're 2 wins away from a World Championship.
Yes. Yeah, the German league is the best league in the world, I guess. And of course you have names like Anders, Umut, Levifin, Johnny, but I'm here in the quarterfinals, so I can beat everyone. And yes, I'm just the underdog. I play without pressure against them, so I have nothing to lose.
Do you enjoy being the underdog in those games? Do you think it helps you?
Yes, of course. I think like Anders feels the pressure because everyone expects him to win every game, and for me it's just no one expects something from me. It's my first season, so yes, I enjoy to be the underdog.
Question for you.
Yes.
Thomas Müller, does he deserve to be an icon or a hero?
Hero.
There you go.
He said it. He said it. They're all saying we're crazy for saying that.
Hero.
Hero.
Yes.
Okay.
Talk to me about your team. Only one German icon, and then the hero. How hard was it putting the team together?
For me it's easy because I play 4-4-2, and I play Gerd Müller in the striker position, because I like to have the CMs, one left-footed, one right-footed, and it makes no sense for me to play Schweinsteiger. So I play Stiller and Larsen. And for the hero spot, that's kind of hard because I wanted to play Zé Roberto. He's of course one of the best, but he hasn't the role inside forward. He has no plus. So for me it was easy to play to make my team without a hero, and yes.
And now looking at the bracket for tomorrow,
Yes.
who do you want to play? Who do you want to avoid?
So I play against Levy
Or Antonio
Redella. They're both
both pretty good, aren't they?
Both world class. So I don't care. Someone will come. And
The confidence you need, Rich. First time in the virtual Bundesliga.
Final question for the people who are supporting you at home. What do you have to say to everyone watching you, wanting you to go on and win this tournament?
Yes. First of all, thanks for the support. And second, I'm just an underdog. I will do my best. So yes, that's all.
Amazing.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, my
Thank
friend.
you.
Enjoy your rest. He's back tomorrow, Rich, to play a massive game for the Champions League. Thank you very much,
Well
mate.
done.
Congratulations. As we said, tomorrow, he will be playing against Richard Antonio Adea or Levi Finn. That game, of course, is coming up in a few hours' time. But look, he's playing with house money. Yeah, there you go. Because what's he got to lose? First time here, he's probably gone further than he expected to. And he's in an unbelievable position.
Come back in, Ryan Pessoa. You can see me in the back of the shot.
I told Ryan Pessoa, bring the coffee. Has he? I think he has.
Here he is.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No, it's okay. Ryan, welcome back. How busy is it out there?
Sorry about that. Might be a bit.
I think you
Bit of
lost your top of your mic, mate.
Yeah, you've lost it. Oh,
There you go.
We're having a stinker.
Back on.
If you are enjoying what you're watching, this virtual Bundesliga is going to be live for the next few hours, what we've got coming up. At 9 p.m. local time, in about 2 hours' time, Anders Vergang versus Unut. This is going to be a fantastic game. What's coming up next, I hear you ask? Kekere taking on Dennis. And as well as that, Justin versus Dolan Mike. A set of great games coming your way.
Just had a chat with Dolan, actually.
Okay,
in fairness.
how was it?
He said he's playing well. They said they're cooking. That's what the words were from him. But he said Justin's very, very good. Venny said that as well. He's a tough opponent. So, yeah, and I said that he was a bit offended, to be fair. I was like to him, yeah, Dolan, you're one of my underdogs for this tournament. And he's like, underdog? He backs himself to win like the whole thing. He sees himself as a favourite, which is good to see him backing himself and having the confidence again.
The last time I saw Dolan Mike, we were 10-pin bowling.
Sweden.
After Sweden.
Yeah, I was there, yeah.
The
Good
qualifiers.
time. Yeah.
Sorry, you went bowling with Dolan Mike, am I hearing?
Yeah. At about 1:30 in the morning.
Stu saying London is red. Come on, you gonna jam with you. Where's the coffee though? I don't know about that.
Let's have a look at some stats. What's coming up? Dolan Mike taking on Justin. It feels like a really tight game on paper. We're going to do the reactions. We're going to be doing the predictions, as always. Brandon's leading at the moment by 1. We're both 1-1. Brandon's 2-0. So, Brandon, you're going to go first. Who do you think wins this game?
Well, I've said Dolan Mike to win the whole thing. So, I have to go Dolan Mike game by game. And I'm guessing off the back of your conversation, Ryan Pessoa, you might also be on the Dolan Mike train or not?
Yeah, I'm going with Dolan Mike. Absolutely. I think he's had a great year. He didn't qualify directly for the FC Pro, but he done well in terms of the Cash Cups online as well. Qualified for play-ins. I back him to take the form here.
I'm just looking, just on that point, as he was saying there, Rich. For Dolan Mike, it's been a quiet year. Lots of online tournaments. The group stage of this was online. This is his first offline event for probably about a year now.
Yeah.
So a big chance to show exactly what you can do.
And you said?
I said Dolan.
Dolan.
What's the chat saying?
Go for it. Do it.
Dolan.
Yeah, Rich, come on. Do you know what I think we should do? Surely we go from like Brandon should be last, like to take the pick, no?
No, he goes first.
You think?
So we can go against him.
No, you want to go
Well,
first.
this
Yeah,
one-
true. No, you're right.
On this one, Kekere versus Dennis. Can we have a look at the stats for that game that's coming up your way? It's a big one. I'm going to go first on this game.
Go on.
Kekere.
Same.
Brandon.
Same.
Okay, so we're all across the board. We've all gone Dolan Mike and we've all gone Kekere.
He hasn't lost the game, has he?
Pick up the chat as well, 3 does. I appreciate it. Ryan Pessoa, aka the Kai Havertz Glazer #1. Scarface. Yeah.
You've got a lot of support in this chat, right?
Pick up the chat, seriously,
Is
guys.
this what happens when you start streaming?
The chat, serious support.
Look, plaudits to Ryan Pessoa. He's been absolutely grinding the streams. And when he's home, what you got? You got 1 day off. You're going to E-League 1 after this. You two are a day off, and then you're straight back on the plane to Brazil for the.
It's not even a day off. I've got a 9-hour stream, 3 sets of champs. This Dembele don't pack himself. Straight into it.
Chat, who's your favourite out of me, Richard, Brandon, and Ryan?
So can we have a poll? Can we have a poll?
Can we get a three-way poll?
Guys, don't
Can
let
we
me
get a
come
three-way
last.
poll?
Guys, Rich won't let me live this down if I'm rock bottom, you know that.
I'll be last. I will be last.
I think I'll be last.
I'll be last.
No,
Brandon-
I think Brandon's first.
Brandon will be
Brandon's
first.
100% first.
There's about 14 million people
No,
across the world.
It's one of us two, Rich.
I reckon you'll win, Ryan.
I'll be last.
Nah, I got to be above Rich, guys. Come on. 3 streams a month. Nah, come on, I'm not that much of a part-time. Whenever I'm home, I stream. It's not easy, though. I don't know.
Someone saying Ryan straight away. Is that even a question, Ryan?
Don't
Ryan
make me
is
blush,
number 1.
guys. Ezio, damn.
Brandon.
Ezio Assassin.
Thanks,
Is that
guys.
from Assassin's Creed game? It must be in it. That's a throwback.
Neither.
Alex, come on, man. See what I mean? You put me rock bottom last.
High face, don't think he's here. We'll take the vote.
What have you got asking this?
See, I would assume it's us two.
Someone say Richard. Someone say Richard.
Paul
Graf.
wants me to have nothing.
Do you know what? Graf's my favourite
I'll
as well.
Grab, yeah.
If I could pick, Graf's my favourite.
Here we go. 1, 2, or 3.
Where's? Oh, I can't even see. Oh, Lord. Oh, Brandon's gone. Look
wait.
at, oh,
It will
he's
move.
absolutely
It will
gone.
move. It will move.
Oh,
It will move.
That 0% looks daunting. That 0% looks daunting.
Oh, he's put the 1 in there.
Oh,
Yo, big up to me. What's going on, JD, as well?
oh, we're
It's
in
moving.
trouble.
Stokes number 1. Surely we got to get Stokes on the stream one time.
We're in trouble.
We have to. We have to get Stokes.
It's moving. The Ryan Pessoa.
Oh, I'm actually ahead. No, guys, come on. You see, nah, this is Kausa put 1. You know what's crazy, guys, isn't it? He's messaging for that. Rich has slid a little message in.
I tell you what, we're coming out of nowhere.
No.
We've come out of absolute nowhere. 30% of the vote.
When's the poll ending? Cut it.
Cut the poll. Cut the poll. Take us to game. Take us to game now.
Cut the poll. Oh, hey, no, honestly, big up the chat.
I'll take it. I'll take 32%.
I'll take that. Brandon, I would have put Brandon first. Undisputed.
Washed.
DJ Alex, top 5 players you would have in the tournament. Do you mean of like anyone in the scene, or do you mean just in the Bundesliga? Anyone in the scene? Can we say ex-pros who I'd want to see in a tournament? Harry Hesketh, number 1.
In the virtual Bundesliga.
No, he said any tournament. I'm pretty sure he meant any tournament.
Ryan should have his own show. Should we just get off? See how that goes. Let's see how that goes.
Yeah, maybe one day. Who knows?
What we were saying, we've got coming up, we've done the predictions already.
Yeah.
Can you see any of these 4 players that are sitting on the stage right now winning that trophy?
Dolomite.
I think Keke
KKRI is a massive, massive shot. He's 4-0 in the undefeated in the Swiss. It's hard to root against him.
Just a quick one as well. Can we get some appreciation in the chat, please, for those that are watching? Those games finished at 32 minutes past 6 in German time. We've produced you a 28-minute fill. Was it the most entertaining fill? I don't know.
Oh, God.
And I'll tell you what you've got. You've got 3 more 28 minutes coming up.
Yeah, you do. You do indeed.
Where's the trivia? We need more trivia. But how long before we get into the game? We're literally about to get underway.
I'm
Perfect.
Oh, my knees.
We're loving the chat, by the way, though. We're loving interacting with you guys as much as possible. It's the most we've ever really been able to properly have some conversations. And
What's Nuragos saying from the Caribbean? Yeah, I just read you see the cup was in the way. Jamaican me crazy. You see that one there? I would time you out for that. That's a little 30-second timeout, but I'm not a mod in this chat. You guys voted it was for Brandon. Nah, the chat are really active, you know?
Yeah, they
Really
are.
active.
oh, there we go. We've got a poll. Are we doing great?
If this comes back, no, 86%.
See, I would put no here just for the sake of it. And I know people would have the same mindset as
Get
me.
ready. He's going to say no.
Oh, we're in trouble.
100%, I'm saying
We're
no.
being absolutely stitched up by the producer.
Now, if you're genuinely putting 1, you're a very good person. See, I would put 2. I'm telling you that for a fact. I'd put 2, no doubt.
Do you know what? I appreciate everyone at home watching right now.
Absolutely. Again, what game do you guys want us to focus more on as well? Because we can jump between the 2 matches, of course. Dolomite against Giston, or are we going to be looking at Dennis against KKRA? Where should we start? Where should we?
I think we start with KKRA,
Same, he's
the
unbeaten.
unbeaten player.
Yeah, I feel like that's only right, you know, it's fair. Unbeaten in the tournament. Well, yeah, unbeaten in this stage of the tournament. So I think it's a fair way to start.
I take advice from an ex-pro more than a commentator.
Oh, it's leading to this question, and the others as well. Who are you putting the new Playstyle Pluses on in your team from the Premium Pass? You guys are just
the others now. Where Ryan's +1 and +2. Question for Ryan and those other 2 clowns on the settee.
Nah, if you're asking, right, this might be a little under the radar one. Maybe there's a bit of Arsenal bias, yeah? I might buy that Sol Campbell and put anticipate on him. 90 pace, 95 defending and physical, I'm pretty sure. So it, and I think tiki-taka on Hullet, or maybe anticipate on Hullet. I don't know, there's so many good options for it.
I have to say, I've not really looked into the season pass too much yet.
No, that was
I've not bought it.
Really?
I've not looked at it yet. I've not really been home to like have a proper
Yeah,
delve
that's
into
fair.
it.
Did you get an 87 times 15 of it?
87 times 15. No, that was it, because you didn't claim the end of it. You didn't claim the end of the last pass. You see what I mean, Brandon? Exposed.
Well, no, all I know is I've opened it on SharePlay. So
Maldini, anticipate and bruiser on Maldini is a major shout.
Have you bought the pass?
Yeah, 500k coins on the roll score. Yep, I'm gonna do it on all 3 accounts. 500k coins. I actually think it's quite.
The fact that you get tradable packs back.
That's the. If it was untradeable, then it's a bit. Yeah, but well, hold on a minute. K-Cry straight away.
oh my.
I've seen a few of those.
These
haven't we?
finishes.
Woo! Good lord.
And then you get, is it 10,000 XP at level 20?
Level 20, yeah. Yeah, so it's a nice jump. I unlocked that Mertens within 3 or 4 hours. Got him done. Not
You're a
bad.
grinder.
I know.
Just a random one as well for the chat that are watching. I mean, people have kindly spending their afternoons and evenings with us tonight, but what else have you been doing on your Saturday afternoons? Surely we're on one screen. You must be able to watch something else on the other as well at the same time.
Got the final later. Barca Real.
Absolutely. Of course, remember
FA Cup
on
semis.
top of that as well, there is the chance for you guys to pick up some viewership rewards. 15 minutes, you'll get yourself an 81 plus player pick. If you watch for an hour, you'll get an 84 plus player pick.
Ooh, look at that question at the bottom there. Do you see it? Oh, hold on. Oh, good save.
As well. Can we have a commentator tournament? Well, me and Richard actually did enter a commentator tournament in 2017, didn't we, Richard?
That don't count.
And we went on to
won
win
it.
Nah, see, that don't count. I'm actually with you. Let's do it. Tex
Alright.
isn't allowed to play.
Okay. Are we playing 1v1?
1v1. Ooh, if we do 2v2 would be more entertaining.
2v2, 100%.
Me and you, Rich, we take it home. I'd back us against anyone. I'm deadly serious, I would.
You've got to pair the people up though.
Put Brandon and Tom Lees.
Sorry, I thought we actually meant commentating here. We were not playing, are we?
Yeah, Brandon and Tom Lees, I think that's fair.
I would say Brandon and Tom Lees, Grav and FG,
Yeah,
me and Ryan,
clean sweep.
um,
Casey and... Who am I missing? Why is I keep getting very fast today. Casey and Redlack? Is that fair? But he still plays.
Yeah,
he still
it's
plays.
a good team though, that.
We haven't kicked off the other game yet, if you're wondering how Michael Giston is getting on so far. Here's Florian Wirtz. Elise! Got to speak about that Thunderstruck item of Elise, by the way, obviously.
Seen him a lot this year.
Evo
Got
potential.
the fun fact,
Yeah.
most used player in the Bundesliga on FC25.
You've ruined
Really?
some trivia there.
I have.
That would have been a good one because
But guess what? I can do top 5, Rich. Don't worry.
that would have been a good one.
We can do top 5. That Elise Thunderstruck, most used item.
Casey and Shells. Someone in the chat saying.
Ooh.
Today's my wife's birthday.
Happy birthday.
happy birthday.
Birthday.
Let's cook it. Oh, see, that's getting me hungry. I want. Yeah, no more food talk. Pie face. How can we forget pie? Yeah.
In the queue for BGT.
Yeah, so
you
just
keep
for
him
clarity
busy
on
while
Alex,
going into the
Alex
studio.
is one of my viewers as well. He is a DJ, but he also gets on a lot of like TV shows.
Oh
with
my!
the
Wait, I
audience.
just read the mess. That's insane.
Performing.
No, he's watching.
Oh, I thought you meant you were going into the live semi-finals tonight.
But is it tonight?
That's
live
what I-
semi-finals? Maybe it is. If it is live semi-finals,
That's what
probably is.
That's what I've gauged from that.
Okay, that's maybe what he's doing actually.
But maybe I'm wrong.
I think
Ryan
he is.
and Brandon, or Brandon, v Tex and Richard. 2v2. Tex gives Richard.
See, I think it would be
That's
fair.
unfair.
Yeah, I think it would be fairer if it's us two against Tex and Brandon.
Update. Let's get moving.
Show me what's happening.
No, I've gone to the wrong game.
Oh, dear.
We've had a howler.
There it is.
dear.
We can see a Bayern goal, which would lead me to believe that Harry Kane has put it in the back of the net, and Kekarai is 1-0 up.
Oh.
Well, the bad news is, for any Bayern fans that are watching, there's no SBC-related player
There's
to
not.
any Bayern players.
It's a lovely pass, by the way. Inside C+.
Big up the zone in the chat as well.
For those asking about Umit v Anders is our last round tonight, guys. We're sort of on our way to being halfway through the show as it currently stands. So there's still a little bit of time to wait before that game happens.
KSL vibes. Do players expire? Do players lose their stats after a while? Team of the Year no longer. You got to think though, when Team of the Years came out, they were like the top players. Like they were the kings.
The Team of the Years are also still very good.
They are, but then you've got players that have caught them up now.
Yeah.
In
Like,
terms of the power curve.
Like I still run my Team of the Year Cole Palmer. But he's still dangerous.
He's dangerous, but I didn't like him when he came out, let alone now.
Skill issue. It's a great goal. It's a great goal.
Dennis, we're all square. Musiala.
Really good cutback and the finish into the back of the net. Can we see the other goal that's just happened as well? Don't worry, Brandon's pouring water.
We can. There you go. Which way's it gone? Giston?
Look, Travella? Yeah.
It's a good goal, that.
Once you set up from that angle,
You can't move that kid quick enough.
he's tried. He's tried his
Hit off the
hardest.
post as
Yeah,
well.
but like
It's good.
precision, you get it into the corners, you time it.
I was going to predict Giston, but I said Dylan Mike in the end.
Did we all go with the same?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all said Dylan and we all said Kate Cray. It's crazy.
That's nice. I'm not giving you that, Rich.
Good evening for those who have just joined us as well. We are here for 2 days in Cologne and we are speaking to you throughout the whole broadcast. So any questions you've got about this competition, FC, you can ask Ryan Pessoa and the others.
Can I just ask as well, I'm not sure if it was intended. I think we're in slow mode at the moment on the chat.
Hang on a second.
Well,
Hang on a second, we got an update.
the ball's in the back of the net and it's Harry Kane celebrating again. Is it another low driven? Didn't need to be.
Yeah, first time through ball. Zeriberto incisive.
Emphatic, isn't it, the finish?
What's your favorite playstyle plus on the game? That's for everyone at home as well. And both of you guys as well.
We actually get a question here? Are we allowed to answer? My favourite playstyle plus on the game is...
Sorry, I thought that went in for a second.
Begins with B, finishes with an R.
Bruiser.
Really?
Ping pass.
Okay, fairs.
What's yours, Ryan?
Mine is incisive. JP, I agree straight away. I see it in the chat. Yep, mine's
I
incisive.
feel like it's gone throughout the year though. I feel like opinions have changed. Do you know what I mean?
At the start of the year, I used to use long ball passes a lot. So that was up there. Tiki-taka is... I still use tiki-taka, obviously.
It's
It's very
getting
important.
whipped, by the way, into the box.
Yeah, I expect a lot of finesse fans. I mean, I'm one of those. I'm just the...
Trickster's nice.
Yeah, but not playstyle plus, though. If it was like
just need it.
silver playstyle, I think that's number one for me. It actually makes players not unusable for me, but I have to have Trickster somewhere. I need it.
Intercept. Wow. It's a nice build up on the edge of the box. Just went for that pass. I think a finesse angle could have been on. Still 1-0. Giston leading against Dylan Mike. What's the best Bundesliga soccer player
Eliso.
IRL right now?
I think Michael Eliso is pretty special.
Harry Kane for me. I love watching like Musiala. I know he's injured right now, but
The game's a one leg 9-minute half, so sort of traditional FC Pro style. Those that are
There's
asking.
a few options that I really enjoy. Kane is an outstanding striker. I think Wirtz is really fun to watch.
If they're saying like he means that right now,
Yeah, I
feel like it's hard to go against.
Come back from injury.
Yeah,
right, so
Michelle's out. It's hard to go against. If you're saying literally right now, it's hard to go against this man right here.
Harry Kane. Are you surprised he's done so well at Bayern when you look at his goal scoring record?
No.
He just is that guy, isn't he?
Yeah. About to get his first trophy as well. Pretty sure they won today. Well, when I checked, they were winning. So
I didn't at all. I didn't call it soccer. I just read the question. Okay. And I'm getting defensive about that.
3-0. They won 3-0 today.
yeah, but, they won 3-0. Yeah.
They won 3-0. Yeah.
Richard spends one summer in America, and now look at him.
Honestly, I read the question as it is.
So how is the MLS going over there?
Santos, to answer your question, Reyna's been upgraded a +1. Zagadou is currently playing, and we're going to head on over because, yeah, here it is.
Has just scored to equalise. What minute are we in this game?
34 is my guess.
As far as I saw 17. Can't be that early.
Started a couple minutes after, so it could be probably around there.
That's got an SBC on the line as well, hasn't it?
It does.
It's got Zagadou. For anyone that's picked Zagadou, you're looking for Dylan Mike to win this game.
Oh, that's nice.
You are correct, Richard Buckley. 34th minute.
Taps in from you. I would have said like 25.
I know my time. I can tell the time. And it's not only Dylan Mike that scored, but you don't have time to get your water.
This is running away, isn't it?
Yeah.
That game's done. It looks like he's going to keep his unbeaten streak, Rich, intact.
There was just an unbelievable miss in the other game. I know you won't be able to see it, but wow. Just it should be 2-1 up, you know. Replay of this.
Travella.
Green, yeah.
It would be Zarabar, wouldn't it?
Kane gameplay live stream. It feels that way at the moment, doesn't it?
He's already about a hat-trick, what, in the first half? 41 minutes on the clock. 4-1. Unbelievable.
I think we really touched on it by saying Muller's a hero, not an icon. Yeah, Dennis is struggling at the moment.
Marco Royce. Hero.
Yeah, hero. Of course.
Can't really get anything going at all. Can't hit the back of the net. If he fell out of a boat, he wouldn't hit water at the minute. Struggling. Start that on.
Just
Switch games.
all right, we'll switch games for you.
Someone's shouting at you with an exclamation mark.
Oh, no, we're on the same game. There you go, 1-1. This is also about to go into half-time. Both games are going to go into half-time at the exact same point.
Tom and Matt, I read no one's listening. Brandon calls it soccer.
That's true. I was at the MLS earlier this year, and
Did you drop a few?
I tried to refrain from calling it soccer, but I can't remember if I did or not. Right, this game's at 1-1 at half-time, and the other game's going into half-time at 4-1.
So, in the break, I'm going to have a little swig of water.
See what that means?
Trivia?
Trivia time.
Yep, go ahead.
Chat, you can get involved in this as well, right?
Trivia time. Should we make a jingle for trivia?
Which player on FC25, whole game, whole Ultimate Team, has got the most total in-game stats?
So this is updated recent, yeah?
This is, it's not changed for quite some time, to be honest.
Oh.
Hold your thought, hold your answers. All stats, all added up.
Team of the Year, Rodri?
No.
Know the answer. Can I go?
I want to see that. Let's get the chat involved a bit more.
Okay, I'm not looking at the chat.
You can submit an answer.
Can I submit my answer?
Go on.
Zero Roberto, Fancy Foot FC.
So you've gone Zerberto, you've gone Rodri. Someone's gone DeMarco. Bellingham. It was Bellingham at one point, not anymore. It is Roberto. It is, and it's no surprise why he is in this format.
I would have never got that, you know.
The hero that they're choosing. If you don't know these players,
Nah, you see these guys.
he's written it down. He's really got it written down.
Richard, come on, what are we doing?
He's literally got.
Surely
He's
that's
got a tab there that says top 5 most in-game stats.
That's a -1 on the prediction.
I think
table.
of anything, I've actually nicked his trivia at the same
Nick
time.
my trivia.
Have you got top 5 in there?
I've got top 5. Do you want them? Should we do it?
We'll play, yeah.
No,
Okay.
do it now, do it now.
Right now? Okay, top 5 in-game stats,
So what, am I including team of the season?
including team of the season.
Update very quickly, guys. We'll come
Pause
back to
that.
this in a second.
Pause that. Pause that. Pause that.
Giston, 2-1 he leads, and another goal scored in the other game as well. So that's Giston 2-1 up over there, and Kekere is now 5-1 up over here as well, so he's running away with this game.
Number 5, the 5th most in-game stats.
Don't tell me.
FC 25 is.
Don't tell me, don't tell me.
Can we get like the item, the
So I
type?
have to get number. I won't be able to get the specific number. That's
No,
a,
you don't. I just want the player.
Oh.
The player.
Rodri's in there.
it has to be a team of the season player.
Bellingham's in there.
He's not.
Is Taliso in there?
Pull
not.
it, SBC.
He's not.
Taliso.
3 of these players released on Friday.
Is Horan or Heaps over her name? Yeah.
3rd,
Majri.
Madri. 5th.
Oh, okay. So I
Oh, look who's arrived.
got Majri. Oh, yeah. After that, I'm stumped. I don't know.
Sam Stedgin.
Oh, the Eredivisie. Okay. Yeah.
Number 2 is DeMarco. Number 1.
Marco is in there.
Number 2 is DeMarco.
Wow.
And number 1 is Roberto.
I did like that from Scarface in the chat. Are we going to get the answer, or is it going to be like Brandon's real and doesn't give it to us? Well, the fun fact is, quite often these players actually don't give me the answer. Plus, if you check the comments, it's normally there. I've just seen Anders Vergan walk into the room, by the way, with a little bit of a swagger in his step.
Like he owns the place.
Yeah. I mean, if he wins this championship, he certainly will own the place. It feels like that's the trophy that's missing. He's won the club championship 2 times.
Lack of Champions League as well in his career.
Which he technically played in one, right?
Yeah.
The one in Istanbul, the finals in
Yeah.
Istanbul. And
That might be a red.
if it is, it could be a massive game-changing moment.
Quite unnecessary to go in there with Da Costa. He's fine with it, Ryan.
Nothing. I'm just reading the chat a little bit.
All on Dolomite now. Not just to get himself through, but to get you an upgrade as well. Here he is, Dolomite.
See that little step over there? I don't know if it
Unnecessary.
was needed. Yeah, a little R1 dribble could have.
Oh my.
Did you see that earlier today?
See what? Sorry.
Scored in the 89th and the 93rd minute. Your side, Brandon.
Oh, Bright, really?
Needed.
Finesse.
Elise. Get the stamina bars at him. Elise again. In the other game as well, it looks like Kekere is on the way
Yeah, he's 6-1 up. That game's
to
finished.
the next stage of the knockouts. He is cruising, isn't he? Absolutely cruising.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Alphonso Davies.
Oh, it's got to be
What a
green.
run.
Oh, I thought he was going to pass it. That was a massive chance, you know. I thought maybe he was going to chip it, but the Trevella's not a bad shout there. It's just he didn't aim it properly.
Were he running too fast?
You can still Trevella it from there, in fairness. It's just, obviously, like I say, you got to aim it
What's
and
the
look,
ball?
you're going to get punished.
Roberto,
Here's the
Dolomite.
difference. Oh, never mind.
Oh no.
His in-game stats, where were they?
Wow.
All 2,680.
I didn't have the exact number there. Was that quite clear on second or not?
Pardon?
Is that quite clear on second, the total stats?
I don't know.
Oh, right.
I didn't write it down.
I thought you did.
Just know it.
What's interesting as well, the winner of this game is going to play the winner, well, the winner, Kekere, in the quarterfinals tomorrow. So as it stands, looks like Giston. It's Kekere.
See the runners off the ball. There's the through ball.
Fantastic.
This one's got to
Here
go.
we go. Z Roberto, look at the space.
He's reading him every time with the goalkeeper movement.
Yeah. In fairness, the keeper moved a little bit late there, but you still would.
Felt like time slowed down a bit there, didn't
Yeah.
it?
Time goes by so slowly. Who sang the song?
Maradona.
That's a song I would listen to.
Maradona. Madonna. Speaking of floor inverts, Elise, look at the dribbling, look at the feet.
As well.
Double Mike had to have scored one of those two chances. Again, he's going to get another
Pass.
chance.
There it is.
Yeah.
That's the goal. It's been coming.
Yeah,
2-2.
You're telling me, Mike.
You've still got 2 more games.
Yeah. The worst key here is the player lock, though. I always say this to people, actually. If you can just get that in your locker, it's easier than you think to do that. But like, it's still obviously an important skill to have. Dallin showed it there. But you get in that position down the byline. If you put a little player lock, quickly click the right and left stick in, flick it over to the person across, move and then tap pass, and then
You made the player lock sound so simple, Ryan.
it does take time to get used to. That
Right.
it can't be the
Show
real
the goal.
stingray.
Quick update. Game over, if it wasn't already game over, 7-1. Dennis is being eliminated, unfortunately, in the round of 16.
I think it is the real Stingray.
What an honour.
He'll be getting ready.
What a result. Match winner.
Double Mike fan
He's
club
in.
owner.
Oh, I thought it was the incisive with Kane. I thought that was through the gap.
It's Stingray. I feel like there's a goal coming here for Justin. I can feel it in the air tonight.
Oh my.
Almost.
Who sang it? In the air tonight.
John Summit.
Oh. Angle just never there.
Are we in for our first extra time in the knockout stages? 10 minutes away. It's going to be a handful of good chances still. Phil Collins.
There you go. Scarface is on it. And Grizzly.
Oh. Right, this is an important pause then. 9 minutes left in this round of 16 game.
Should we see the other game?
Yeah, we'll see it for a split second.
What are we looking at? 7-2. It's if. Everything okay over there, Ryan?
Yeah, I'm just.
Not heard from you in a while.
I'm just soaking in the gameplay, you know.
Just seeing what you're seeing on the screen.
Just admiring it, you know.
Tough one here for Dennis, isn't it? Season comes to an end.
Yeah, the Menace will be eliminated, unfortunately.
I don't think that's what he wants to hear right now. Nash will be around the corner in a second.
Just not. You can't be doing this 2 games in. That is terrible.
Hang on.
It's offside. That's from the line-up, Brandon.
Yeah, we haven't got a good liner, haven't we?
If we were a refereeing team, what job would we all do? Ryan's linesman.
You'd be centre ref.
Well, and you're the fourth official.
Oh,
Just
linos.
gets a lot of stick.
Oh, you two linos. I'm not going to move out the centre circle. I'm going to ref the game from the middle of the pitch. Finesse!
Chance down both ends. Offside from one. Was it the normal electric commentary, says Mike. Again, the virtual Bundesliga shows are always a bit different. They're more of a chat show. They're
A
more
little bit more relaxed. We talk
very
into
relaxed.
the chat. We can see all the games. We're in control of what we want to show you. We're also uninterrupted broadcast, so we're live for the entire 4.5 hours. No breaks, only the three of us.
By the looks of it, if there's a match winner in the next 2 minutes from about a 33-minute field.
Rich for that guy that holds a digital board for subs. Fourth official.
Do you want to say it?
Come on, let's get a last
We've got
one.
a chance here. We have
Hold
got a
on,
chance. Lock in.
Is
Lock
it?
in.
Dylan Mike.
Oh, that's far.
That's so
audacious.
even for me, that's optimistic. That you don't give away last attack like that. That is, Venny will be going
I
crazy.
don't even know how much injury time there is.
Venny will be going crazy for that.
How much added time was there? Do we know?
Not a clue.
Oh no.
Is
He's
it?
going to get punished for it. Oh, you're so
good
lucky.
tackle.
Wow.
Good tackle. Are we going to extra time? Surely.
What's going on? How much time? There you go.
Should
He
we have
knows what a chance it was.
Quick full time on the other game. Let's just have a little look what the score is. 8-2. Just so I can write it down on my notepad. Get that locked into the diary for tomorrow. Kekere will be back. And so far, he's the favourite when you look at the performances.
Yeah, hasn't lost a game. 4-0 in Swiss, obviously winning his first game now. Makes him 5-0 in the process, so he's on top form.
That question coming in from what position have you guys played back in the day? IRL. We will answer that as soon as we get a full timing on.
I think if they could guess it in the chat, it would probably be more entertaining.
Yeah, so Ryan Pessoa, where has he played?
I think Brandon's therefore. Can I give a prediction?
Oh, that's why we said the chat.
Oh, just a chat. Okay, first. I'm not involved. It's fine.
We got our first extra timer as well while we discuss that.
And then we'll give our opinion on where we think we've played. So where do you think Ryan Pessoa, 11-a-side pitch, we'll do a standard 4-4-2.
Changing rooms.
Right wing, right back.
I tell you, to be fair, they're both right.
Full back.
They're both
So I
right.
eyed you down more as a fullback.
You know when you're younger, you start off on the wing or up front, and then they slowly push you back down. Yeah, I play right back.
You seem quite strong as well.
Yeah, I got a bit about me with the strength and pace, but let me tell you, right back was tiring. I remember in uni, the time, you know the ones where you go down, you undo your shoelace, and to do it back up just to get a bit of a minute or two, just to get a breather.
Brandon got centre mid written all
I'm
over.
with it. Yeah.
Centre mid or centre forward?
Centre mid.
Is it shadow striker?
Yeah.
That's sort of my sort of vibe.
Ryan right back, Richard centre half.
Get us to the charity, man.
That's correct.
Yeah, literally.
Richard used to be club captain as well,
I
didn't
was 11 years. Get that armband on. Lead us out. But I played sweeper. Didn't really have the pace to go and engage the line. So as soon as that ball came over the top, I've dropped 5. I've just taken a touch and just playing out.
No one was ever offside then, were they?
No. There's no reason to play offside.
Quick one for the chat as well. Who do we think is going to win this game? Give us a name in the chat. Dylan, Mike, or Gistam. We've all gone Dylan, haven't we, on the predictions?
Certainly have. Chance!
We might be wrong.
The fact he's got near post there, a bit surprising. But he had so much space.
Yeah, I don't mind it. It's not a bad shout. Obviously, it worked out in the goal, but I don't mind it.
Jaden Groden. I reckon we're playing Nordon's centre half. The other two have hanged the boots up.
Yeah, I haven't played in like a year.
You play quite often, Brandon.
I still play, yeah. Are we really that old, Jaden? Here's the goal again.
I like that first touch as well. He faked the player lock and then hit the player lock.
Yeah, see the nipple shot, I don't mind. Keeper moves early as well.
Yeah, just hit it first time
Yeah.
as well. Goal. Good goal.
2 games in and you're checking the watch.
Well, just having a look how long we're going to have to wait until the next game starts. It's just gone 7:30. Chat, who do you want to hear from, by the way? We've got Hakimi Dybala and Ruben Diaz on commentary. What player if you would say that player like how I wanted to play?
Wanted to play,
or like you took your game over, or like if that were a player that you were like, yeah, that's a player that I look at.
Probably for me it would be Georgios Karagounis.
Okay.
Former Greek captain.
Yeah.
Played for Fulham.
Yeah.
Played for Panathinaikos. Probably I'd say Wesley Sneijder.
Okay.
And number 10.
Your mate, isn't he?
Yeah, we're mates. Kinda.
Yeah, Brandon's too far gone now, you know.
Ryan?
I wouldn't even say I aimed it at anyone. Maybe that's why I'm right here, you know. Nah, none. Seriously, none.
Bakary Sagna?
Nah. You know what? When at Arsenal back in the days, right? He was good for us. He was consistent, but it didn't move me, you know.
Go Clichy.
I'm not left footed.
Yeah, not sure. Mine were Richard Dunn.
Really?
Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me that. Scores a lot of own goals, gets a few red cards.
Yeah.
No nonsense.
Definitely
Surely
a plus.
you've had a red.
Do you know what? I've only been booked once.
Really?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Ooh.
And it was a blatant pull down. Nippy striker just got past me. I didn't even go for the shirt. I just pulled him down at the legs. It like a rugby tackle.
That is actually shocking.
More of a rugby tackle. Well, there you have it. Half time. 15 minutes left to play. Possession is pretty heavy in the favour of Giston, and he does have that goal.
I think we'll see more of the same though. Like in terms of possession, there's no reason to rush.
Dolan's not creating good chances.
Yeah, he's having shots though. It's just not, as you said. Yeah,
Well, he's not creating good chances.
Obviously, it's not in his mind right now, but if he does get eliminated, he's still got the play in, right?
Yeah, but he won't even. He ain't thinking of that.
Of course he won't. But
This is being circled in the calendar on the fridge for months.
If he concedes now.
Ooh, I thought he was going to dive in.
Looks to be over. It looks like.
He's gone. He's gone.
Hang on. Has to make the most of this, Mike. Has to make the most of it. Really clever extra pass. Wait for the goalkeeper to commit.
I'm surprised. That shows he's got no confidence, by the way. Because you just hit that. You've got Harry Kane, arguably the best finisher on the game.
Is it Kane?
I think it was
Nah,
Harry
that's
Kane,
not Kane. Nah, it's way too fast. Who is that?
Oh, no, it weren't
Bad
Kane.
card. Yeah, I was going to say.
Still, though, you back it that you're going to score that.
I think the keeper moved the same side where the defender was about to block it if there was a shot that side as well.
Yeah, it weren't Kane. Sorry, chat.
Someone predicted it was going to go to pens as well.
Well, I mean, part of the Harry Kane fan club is Stingray. He's in the chat. He was using it a few times, wasn't he? He was the first player that used him. I was like, I don't know how he moves that quick with him.
Yeah.
Or the incisive pass
Yeah.
was probably the biggest play in him.
I think he had power header Silver as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Someone in the chat said this could go to penalties a bit early. You might be right. There is still 10 minutes left.
So it's quite tense.
Oh.
Trivella. Oh! Great finish. It almost came out of nowhere. And it's from an angle there, Ryan, where it's not even on.
It's that middle of the
net.
Yeah.
Or middle of the
But that's the key
area.
though. It catches people off because the thing you got to worry about, he's triggered runs here. You have to worry about the ball over the top. You got to worry about an extra pass in. By the time you think, okay, a Trivella's on, ball roll, it's kind of done. You're kind of relying on your opponent making the mistake rather than you
To
doing
not aim
something.
it.
Just
Yeah.
that's the big thing.
Stiller.
It's my Road to Glory hero.
He's lost the ball straight from kickoff as well. That could be quite detrimental. You have to protect the kickoff.
Yeah, he's going to fling team press on. Everyone just go for it. Yep, exactly. Just need to run.
Nice ball.
I went for a 4-4. We are 5 minutes away from our first confirmed quarter-final.
Yeah, and also 5 minutes away from Zagadou not getting any upgrades.
No.
But then maybe fits into an Evo lower rate. Maybe that's the silver lining.
I had a song ready as well if it was to win the game.
What was it?
Zagadou,
Oh, gosh.
I already knew what song it was before we opened.
I don't know why I asked.
Here we go.
Oh, is he going to get the
Here we
green?
go. Dolomite!
Wow.
I think he knows how fortunate he's been there.
Very lucky. Just look at the speed though. Got away. You see, like when
Yeah,
it
he's
bounced
rapid.
back. Hey, that was. Oh my gosh. Like here, you'll see it. It's lucky here. Press is great. Does really well. Player switching. Steps right. Presses tackle. Gets the ball. Here's a weird part. But then look here. Should get the ball. But then look how quick that is. Gone. That's crazy pace.
And in that moment, Green in the corner.
Yeah, it's very lucky. He knows it though.
Do we go penalties?
Are we on our way to penalties? Yes.
What is that? Is that part of the thing?
Do we go penalties? No, just.
Okay.
I'm just keeping the conversation.
I'm going to say yes.
We're commentating.
Not
Yeah.
a bonus point.
I think someone scores. I think we get a winning goal.
I think we're lucky if we even had any added time.
But the injury time, it's a mystery.
What, bonus point for pens?
Someone called Scooby in the gang. We don't know how many minutes we're going to get.
Here we
Smart
go.
Position you want to be in defending.
Danny Da Costa to make this happen for Giston.
Can't go backwards.
I don't know how much they're...
He's still playing.
Yeah, I think it's
Oh
2
my,
minutes.
what a ball.
What a ball.
Zé Roberto.
Off his toe.
Penalties.
Yeah, it was 2 minutes.
Here we go. Here we go then. Right, Dolomite steps up first with Zé Roberto.
Good pen.
Good start. And Zé Roberto on the opposite side for Giston to step up and score.
Giston. Will he save this pen? No, he will not. And Dolomite puts 2 from 2 from the spot. Can he save it? He certainly can.
Yeah, Darlin to take... Make it 3 from 3, goes top left. Giston needs to score just to keep the pressure on here, keep himself in contention to go through. He's gonna go top left this time, scores.
One opportunity. Needs to save it. Kimmich
Be good.
has to score. Giston. With Xavi Simmons. If he misses, he's eliminated. He does. Giston eliminated. Dolomite goes through to the quarterfinals. The man who's been here before and won it a few years ago is 1 game away from an E-Champions League ticket. He will take on Kay Correa tomorrow in the quarterfinals. And just to think back as well, gents, that one moment, 118th minute, where the ball just bounces. He has a striker that's got the legs on him. One moment there of real misfortune and penalties, you're out.
Yeah, sometimes you get fortunate. And on that occasion, he did. But it was a real composed penalty shootout from Dolomite. He goes through, and I tell you what, that game between Kay Correa and Dolomite, spot at the Champions League, it's worth just coming back tomorrow for that.
Massive game. Good news for those that are watching as well. We've got 20 minutes until our next one. which again is going to be exciting because we're going to get to see Levi Finn against Antonio Radea in our next game tonight. And then obviously that's what's coming up. We get to see Johnny, the defending virtual Bundesliga champion and E-Champions League winner, going up next as well, Rich, which is going to be a massive game there.
Sorry, I'll be honest, I went listening to a word of that. I was trying to get Mo Albazai to get him to come on the couch after he's done that interview.
What did that look like?
It was like one of these. What were you saying?
The games we've got coming up next tonight.
Big games. We got Johnny, E-Champions League winner from last year. We've got Levi Finn, who obviously was super close last year.
Yeah.
Lost in both this final and the ECL final. And then right around the corner in about an hour and 20 minutes, Furky plays versus HSV Daniel. RB Leipzig Ummet versus RB Leipzig Gang Ryan Pessoa.
Yeah, people asking in the chat when Anders and Ummet are playing, so it's not the
Scheduled
next
for 9
round.
PM.
Yeah, it's the round after that.
So that's 9 PM here, 8 PM in the UK.
Yep.
3 PM
Would you like me
Eastern.
to go and try and find Ummet? Anders?
4 PM Eastern.
Anders will not come on before his game, I can assure you that. Ummet maybe.
1 PM Pacific.
Is anyone
Right.
there?
I'm trying to look.
What we are going to do,
Go on.
Bit more trivia.
you two are going to hold this down with camera 3. I'm going to go and find someone.
All right.
They're going to come here, they're going to sit in this seat, and then we're going to have a chat, okay? So I will see you very soon. Thank you very much, chat.
I see what he's done there.
I'll be doing that next round.
Yeah.
I'm next.
He's off. He's off to go and get dinner. Again, chat, if you are with us tonight, good evening, welcome in. You are watching the Virtual Bundesliga. I know it's a very different broadcast than maybe you've been used to. It's a bit more chattier. We can see the chat right now. Feel free to ask us any questions about what's coming up. Rich, I like the kicks. Thank God he's gone, so you won't be able to hear that now.
Yeah.
He'll be buzzing to hear that himself.
We're
Right.
asking, who do we think, Anders or Ummet, to win?
See, look, if he's being nice, Anders, he should let Ummet win,
I
because
want-
he's already at the World Championships.
Yeah, I want Ummet to win because of that. I want to see Ummet at the World Championships. I want to see the World Championships have all the best players in there. But he can argue if he doesn't win, does he deserve? It's a tough one. I would love to see Ummet win, personally.
Right, here's a question for the chat. You as well, Ryan Pessoa. Can you tell me the 3 Bundesliga players right now that have got 99 pace? 3 of them
Alphonso Davies,
is an obvious one.
that's one.
Get involved, chat. 3 99 pace players.
I'm trying to not look at the chat because I'm scared I'm trying to think. Let me
They
see.
haven't answered yet. They will be in a
Okay.
second. Who do you think will win like an underdog? Well, I think we've got Nasada, who just qualified for the quarterfinals early today, playing in his first virtual Bundesliga. He's a good shout.
I'm not even going to cheat. I just, out of habit, I just looked over there and I saw a name.
Go on.
Adeyemi.
So who's the last one? Who is the last one, chap?
I'm just thinking wingers or
Davies,
strikers.
Adeyemi. Who's the last one with 99 pace in the Bundesliga? It's not a current player.
I'm not looking. I'm not a current player.
The chat's got it. You've all got it. Don't worry.
Guys, don't. I'm not looking.
He's in a lot of these teams.
God, trust me. When you're sat here,
It's hard, isn't it?
my brain is fried. I'm trying to think. Wait a second. It will come to me. give me like 10 seconds. Wait. In a lot of the teams.
Yeah. You can only have one of them.
I know who it is. That's Paul. I know who it, I'm sorry. That's really bad.
Hello.
Is there Roberto?
It is there, Roberto.
Yes, how you doing, bro? I knew that as, that's Paul.
We have the absolute honour of being joined by Timox. I mean, good evening.
Good evening.
How are you?
Good. My voice is a little bit how do I say it? Damaged. But
The voice is damaged.
Yeah.
Rich, what have we brought him on for?
No, I can talk, but it sounds a little bit worse than.
You're not well? Have you been commentating?
No, I'm good, but I just talk a lot,
Okay.
and my nose was. I was a bit ill like a week ago, but I'm feeling better.
There we go.
But it will be fine.
Talk to us about this season. Has it been the strongest season?
For me,
Yeah?
no.
Talk to us about where it went wrong.
I'm not really sure what exactly went wrong,
Yeah.
to be honest, because I really felt like I'm playing a good season. Not a good season, like in practice games and stuff, I felt like I'm a good player, but when it came to the match day, I was being unlucky in some kind of spots, and when you lose 2 or 3 games in a row, your head starts to work and you think, oh, what am I doing and why can't I win and stuff, and that kept on for the whole season.
Yeah.
It's difficult because obviously, like that. Yeah, I know what you're saying personally. But I want to ask you straight off the bat, who do you think wins Virtual Bundesliga?
I have to say, Koray is playing an amazing season.
Yeah.
I was playing a lot of practice games with him during the normal season, and he's amazing. So if you want one guess, which is not Umut or Anders or Levifin, it's Koray in my opinion.
So would you say he's the best player that you play like practice-wise this year out of all the players?
I have to say, Levifin might be a bit stronger in my opinion when it comes to me personally. Like when I play against Levifin, I have a lot of problems because I really can't play against his playstyle. But I think in general, Koray's playstyle this year is amazing because he's very good in these first touch triangle balls with the center attacking mid, and which is the best way to score goals, and he's mastered that.
Obviously, your teammate, Johnny.
Yeah.
Do you think he could be a back-to-back defending champion this year, or?
I think I said Koray because he's like more of an undercover player. In my opinion, Johnny is one of the best. Wait, why is Koray behind us?
It's like we mentioned him, he's appeared.
That's so random. I think Johnny is one of the favorites in every tournament because of his playstyle and the way he defends and the way he presses and the way he scores goals. So, of course, I'm hoping for Johnny because I've played the whole season with him. I like him a lot. He's a great guy and a great teammate. So I hope he's going to win.
Genuine question.
Yeah.
Do you think he's better than last year or not?
Koray.
No.
Johnny.
Because he was pretty good last year. I mean, like, he peaked, he Champions League, and then he just sort of went downhill a little bit.
I'm going to say no. I know that's not even.
No, I will think the same. I think he was unbelievable last year.
Yeah, he was. But this is the problem. Like, he was so amazing last year that you can't be better than last year.
Yeah,
of course, he could have won the World Cup. Then it would have been the best season anyone has ever played.
Sure.
But you can't be better the next EAFC because you've been so good. So I think that's the kind of problem he has in the head, because he's also starting to think, why am I not winning every game 7-0
Exactly,
anymore?
he's so used to it.
It's EAFC is only in your head. Like it's very important to be on point mentally, but I still think that he's amazing, and he started the season with 8-0-0 record, so he's still insane, of course, and when it comes to match days and tournaments, he's always there.
Timox, thank you very much. We'll let you go. Just because, speaking of Koray, he is he's desperate to come on. He's desperate to come on. Thank you very much, mate.
Yeah.
Good to hear from you as always, of course. That is Timox, who was playing back in, 2017 in the Berlin Foot Championships. Let's bring on the man he's saying who he thinks is going to win the whole competition. It is Koray of Bayern Munich. How are you? Congratulations, you're in the quarterfinals.
I'm good. Thank you very much. Thank you.
8-2 you've just won. We enjoyed it, Ryan. I mean, what happened? Are you just a lot better than him, or are you just feeling very confident? You know, you haven't lost a game this season.
Yeah, that gives me some confidence, of course, and I want to continue like that. And when you're this far at the quarterfinals, you want to win it all, and I think I'm capable of that. Yeah.
Do you find it hard to focus on? Because obviously from now on, every win is another checkpoint. Champions League, then you get World Championships, and you get the trophy. Do you find it hard to focus on one thing, or does everything just get muddled up?
No, really. I'm focusing always step to step.
Yeah.
So the focus at the moment is in the quarterfinals to win the Champions League spot.
Amazing. And in terms of your next match, which is locked in, Dylan Mike tomorrow. He's obviously won this competition before. What's the relationship like there, firstly, with Dylan Mike? And secondly, I mean, look, there's no easy game when you get this deep into the tournament, right?
Yeah, of course. I think from now on there's no easy game left. Dylan is a good friend of mine, and yeah, it will be a tough game. But yeah, I hope that I can show my performance like this again and win this game.
And if it wasn't you to be the winner of the Virtual Bundesliga, who do you think wins it this year in Germany?
If it wasn't me, I would say the winner of the game of Umut or Anders.
Who do you think's going to win it, though? It's hard to predict, right?
So hard to predict, but Anders also didn't win this competition in the past.
Yeah.
That's a competition that he wants to win, of course, and I think that Anders will win again.
See, if I was a player, I would want Anders to win because he's already got the World Cup spot. So potentially, if he goes that far, there's a chance you go into like a little playoff game for that spot as well.
Yeah,
so that's that's another big thing. But yeah, I don't know. I would like to see Umut at a World Cup.
Yeah,
that's for me. I would like to see him there again.
He's been there and he's won it, hasn't he?
Yeah,
Before. A lot of people forget about that.
Yeah.
Kekere, thank you for your time. Relax tonight. Congratulations, you're in the quarterfinals, and we'll see you tomorrow to play Dylan Mike, all right?
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Of course, that's Kekere of Bayern Munich. Hasn't lost a game yet, Ryan, so
Crazy
far
performance.
in the Virtual Bundesliga. He's been absolutely incredible.
Yeah, it's sort of like Johnny last year. Like, as the games progress on, you gain more and more confidence, and that's
Oh, let's bring on another pro player from the Virtual Bundesliga. Oh, no, it's Richard Buckley.
Do you know what I'm going to do?
Did you like that?
I'm going to do a Richard Buckley. Yeah, should we just leave him? No, seriously. No, I'm leaving him.
Hey, do what you need to do. I couldn't hold it down. Do you want to go on?
When he comes back,
He just had a break.
He's taking the mickey, he is. Dylan Mike's doing some media over there.
Look at that. Thank you,
Of course, Richard Buckley with me, a pro player of the Virtual Bundesliga. Rich, obviously didn't go as well you wanted today, eliminated in the round of 16, but...
Look, it's been an absolute pleasure representing Paderborn this season, and I think what we've been able to achieve, not only on the pitch, but off it as well, activations, it's a really great thing. And
you were champions last year, Paderborn, you sort of let them down.
Yeah, we were, but you've gone from Johnny to Abuka 98. There is always going to be that sort of a downgrade, so I'm looking forward to getting back on there. The season's not over yet. We do have a couple more tournaments left to play for. Hopefully we see a Wicked Wednesday pop up, and I can maybe pick up some more prize money before ending this FC 25 season.
I wonder how long it'd be before someone in the chat actually thought you were a pro player. Someone would have been fooled, I can assure you. Just a quick one for those as well that have joined us. We have still got 2 more rounds of games happening today. Let's jump back to the website and we can actually show you what is coming up next today. There you go. Right, so this is the website of the Virtual Bundesliga. We are currently just here. So we're about to see Levi Finn against Antonio Radea and then Johnny against Fanino as our next 2 games. And then it's the big one.
Look who's
will
come
take
back.
on Anders Vergang, and Ferky Plays will take on Daniel. Right.
Go on, Brandon. Go on, Brandon. Have a break.
Does anyone need any fluids? Chat, do you need anything? I'll see what I can run and bring you back.
I'll be honest, if there's any sort of snacks.
Snacks?
Yeah. Fruit.
Falcons Mike's just joined us.
Hey, big up, Mike.
Good evening to Falcons Mike.
Bring it over.
Okay, no worries at all.
So, had a little chat
Can you change that, please, before you leave? I don't know how to work the stream deck. No, it's okay. The producers sorted it. Thank you very much, Brandon. See you soon, mate.
Had a little chat there.
Who with?
Levi Finn.
Okay.
Nervous, he said, because obviously we know, for those that don't know anyway, the player he's up against, Antonio Radea, was his coach last year.
You walked across the back of the shot there, Brandon.
So
Carry on. Okay, you can't get away.
It's 2 friends playing against each other, so he said he's nervous because of it.
Sorry. Carry on, sorry.
No, Levi just said he's nervous. That's it, pretty much. Because he's up against a friend.
I think when you look at this game in sort of grand scheme of things, I do feel as though there's, on paper, I think this is the toughest round. I think in the last game we've got the best game of the day.
Yeah.
Johnny's not been great this year.
I still think Johnny...
I'm going to say it quietly because he's very tall.
Yeah.
But I don't know if Johnny wins this game.
I think he wins. I want you to predict against him.
And on the other side of the stage...
No. I want you to predict against Johnny. How about that?
Wait until Brandon comes back. We can't let the predictions go ahead.
Right.
Hello, Case, as well. We see you in the chat. If you've got any questions for me or Ryan, mainly Ryan, because I don't really get many questions, let us know. Let us hear it in the chat at home.
So I've just seen that, but I wasn't here. Serious question, when is Wicked Wednesday? They've taken a disgusting hiatus. They've abandoned us in the scene.
No, we're not.
Yeah.
We've not.
Come on, guys, we need you. Do you like a little All-Stars tournament?
Look, there'll be a Wicked Wednesday every Wednesday.
When?
If there is sponsors who want to help us out. That's all I can say on the latter. That's all I can say.
Fair enough, it
on
makes
the
sense.
Big games coming up.
Do you know what I want to do? I want to work.
Can we... Are you going to go on the stream deck?
I'm going to try. So, guys, there's a...
Okay.
There's
Johnny,
a chance.
actually. I don't know if you can see Johnny here.
You can't miss
Just
him.
walking behind us, getting into his booth.
How long we got? Oh, actually, we
that
don't have enough time.
signifies to me that we're going to be getting into games soon.
We don't have enough time. Ignore
Johnny's
me.
on his way into the booth.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it.
Can we see the stats from the... Look at that.
Producer,
Instant.
you are on a...
Instant.
Wow.
They're the stats coming into this game. Fernino has picked him with a loss. Johnny's 3-1. Statistically, Johnny is better this season. That's their head-to-head stats.
Do you know what's crazy, though? Goals conceded per game. If you remember last year, there was a period of time where Johnny's was below 1.
Yeah.
Below 1, which is crazy to think about in the pro scene. 3.3 goals conceded per game. It just shows that he doesn't have that defensive stability as he previously had.
Can we look at the other game taking place as well right now? Look at that. With instant. Levy Finn against Antonio Rodeja, a runner-up and a previous champion.
Two best friends in the scene.
Taking on each other. I think Levy Finn you would probably edge towards coming into this game.
This is such a horrible game to call.
This could be, obviously, the main event of the day. The one that everyone's looking at is Anders Vergang versus Ummet. Kicking off in about an hour's time. 1 hour. But this game, for me, is second.
Yeah.
It's the most tantalising game. Because if Antonio Rodeja plays well, and we know he can play well, he's a real serious competitor. But I won't be surprised if Levy Finn beat him 6-7-0.
See, I say Levy to win, but then it's one of them, if he can control his emotions and not get too...
Well, can we go to the full screen quickly? That man walking there behind him, he's going to help him control his emotions. Night Watch. What season he's had?
Crazy
this
coach,
year.
yeah.
Guy Barros, superb.
Yep. Alihan.
Or I think he's in the play-ins.
Yep.
From winning the
Champions
the
League as well.
Tournament. Yep. Yeah. They will have expectations of winning this entire tournament.
Absolutely.
With Night Watch behind him.
When's Zagadou getting his upgrade? Darius already got his 1 win, so +1. He can, if he wins tomorrow, Mike against KKRI. If he wins that game, he gets another +1. But yeah, as it stands, he's got the +1 locked in.
Where are we with predictions right now? Brandon's leading by 1.
Winning by 1. We're both locked in. The mic's down, Rich. Come let's take him out. Seriously, let's work together here. No, I'm not even joking, guys.
Who will win? 1 in the chat for Levy Finn, 2 in the chat for Antonio Rodeja.
Come on, Rich, seriously though.
Well, I'm just going to predict who I think is going to win the game. That's all I'm going to do. Question there from Case.
Do you think he's the best coach in the world right now? Trying to think who else.
Great question.
How could you... It's hard to argue against it.
The best
Bados is here as well. Hey, big up. It's hard to go to say against it.
Now,
I would agree.
I would say the coaching team behind Nicholas.
Oh, Fairs. That's a... I
no,
get
it's
it.
Fur, not Fairs. Fur.
What? Oh, no, serious. You know what? I'm half tempted to sit here in silence until Brandon gets back. You know? That is poor. That is poor.
Oh, that Wanma and then Fur as well behind Nicholas, I think, is a serious duo. Do you want to hit the stream deck?
All right. Fu's just saying, no, see, they know they don't want to risk it because there's a 50-50 chance the whole stream locked off.
Let's get into game. We've got it. Johnny, the reigning defending champion, is in action right now, and he's taking on Fernino. Will it be a fun time for Mr. Nino? We'll wait and see.
What, no prediction?
Oh, sorry. Johnny.
And?
Antonio Rodea.
Okay, I'm going Johnny and
Brandon Smith, prediction?
He is not serious.
Wow. He's brought a full plate of snacks back. This is incredible.
Oh, wait. Kauza. Yeah. Actually, I take it back.
Is this the
best
share?
coach for this season so far?
Wow. Ryan, would you like any of this?
Nah. Lo Griffey's actually got a good point there as well, though. In terms of the coach,
wow.
Yeah, I get it.
What are we talking about? One predictions.
What's your prediction?
Johnny and Levy Finn?
Yeah, I've gone the same.
I thought you might have enjoyed that one. I've got a range of snacks here. British Soul bring some snacks back. Do you want something? I can just chat over you munching.
Gosh. See, I've got a sweet tooth. You can't just hover cakes in front. Ah, yeah.
That cake's incredible.
Yeah, fair enough. That's fine. Sorry, guys.
Wow. Good.
Question is, can Johnny live up to the pressure of being the defending champion? Because at the end of the day, he's coming into this one with everyone after him.
One thing I will say, you've put the meat next to the cakes, so there's a little bit of a meaty taste on the cakes.
Mate, they've been there for about 30 seconds. I can't.
I'm serious. It tastes like a beef stroganoff. It's a bit beefy.
I know what it's been. It's the oil of the meat, the cake.
Potentially.
Who's got the upgrades? The only upgrades at the moment tonight have been Reiner of Borussia Dortmund because...
And Zagadou.
Oh, sorry, Zagadou did win, didn't he? Sorry, yeah, Zagadou has won, so he's on the 91. If they make top 4 tomorrow, so they win one more game, Borussia Dortmund and Dolomite with Stuttgart, they'll get a 92 rated item. We have kicked off our other game as well.
Solid.
Let's jump across to our other game. This is our other game. Levy Finn was runner-up last year, not just in
He was.
the Virtual Bundesliga, but runner-up in the Champions League as well.
A lot of love for Yesai. Oh, he's red time that as well. There's the best coach. I think that's certainly a...
There's valid shouts.
Yeah,
there's valid shouts all around. So they've won trophies this year, so you can't.
If you've won a tournament this year, you're in the hunt.
100%.
You're in the shout. What was it like, Brandon? I didn't really move into the other areas of the kicker base.
I mean, look, we're in the main hub here, mate. We're in the air of the most atmosphere.
Yep. Sometimes atmosphere can get too much for you.
Absolutely. Again, I just think for Anders Verga, they'll be desperate to play. They've been here waiting for ages.
When you were playing, Ryan,
Long time ago, yeah.
12 years ago.
Hold on.
Great finish, green time, past the goalkeeper. Levy Finn leads against Antonio Rodea. What did you prefer, playing early or playing late?
Late. That's just plainly because I'm not really obviously it's evening time here, but some of the tournaments would be quite early on, and I'm a late sleeper, so I'd rather just play late.
It goes to bed about 3-4 in the morning, I think.
Yeah,
maybe even worse than that.
back then there was no structure.
We might have to move that plate. I'm getting a lot of meaty smell.
No problem. Any other takers before it goes?
I'll pass, thank you.
No?
Good, thank you.
No, thank you.
God, I really thought they would have gone down a bit better, but clearly not.
Chewing away on that. It's maybe. What is the bread? It's like a bruschetta. Yeah.
So talk to me, Brandon, about how you.
So good, thank you. Harry Kane. Looking for a double tap through ball. That's a great goal.
That double tap is so hard to stop because even if you like cut the passing lane, it just sometimes just evades the defender. Double tap through ball is beautiful.
Well, we all did predict.
No.
Levy Finn to win.
No, he didn't.
Sorry?
You said Antonio Rendao?
He did.
So Levy Finn.
Who did he say, Chad?
To Antonio.
Did he?
It's still a long time.
Levy Finn and Fernino.
So Antonio there and Fernino go.
I said Antonio there. And Johnny.
Well, look, we've seen one sort of blowout match already today. Kekere scoring 8 goals to 2, 10 minutes. And he's already 2-0 up, Levy Finn. What a start.
Shook the nerves off straight away. Let's have a look what's else happening. We've heard a big shout from behind us.
I saw like a shadow in front of us and when Johnny, I knew he stood up. Like,
Johnny's off his chair. And again, it's Roberto with the finish.
There was an upgrade on this game as well, isn't there, potentially?
yep. Bernardo left back. It's the first time through on us. Look at the triggered run. He set that up from ages ago.
That's throwback to last year.
Yeah. I was wondering how he would play with, because obviously he liked a lot of long ball passes.
Yeah.
Now with the incisive being a bit more effective, seems like he's going to put, using that a lot more.
Yeah. He's back. Oh. Now that is a throwback.
Mateus. Oh! Hamburg back in this game.
Just had him on the couch.
Wow.
Well, there's a picture on Brandon's device that is basically a picture of the 2018 FUT Cup in which Icevogel lost in the final.
Playoffs, isn't it?
Is it Amsterdam playoffs or it was?
Yeah, Amsterdam playoffs.
Oh, Amsterdam playoffs 2018.
Is that? Oh, it is.
That's my contact Hatcher with her.
Where? I promise you, I would have never known that was him.
Benedict Sautzl.
Yeah.
Sorry, can we zoom in? Wow, that's on. Yeah, I would have never guessed that.
Well, over here, goal has been pulled back. Speaking of Elise, he hasn't actually scored that many goals tonight.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it, Brandon? You don't have 2 Bayern Munich players.
True.
Harry Kane's one. If you want to use Fonzie, Mr. Davies at left back, you can't use Mikel Elise.
I was asking about Anders v It's our next game this evening. Follows this one. Kicking off at 9 PM local time here. Whoa! Off the crossbar. There's Elise on the rebound.
He worked that so well. If he greens that, that's a goal.
What's happening over here?
There's been a goal, Ryan.
I heard already. It's Johnny. Yeah.
But we just asked Timox there whether he thought honestly if Johnny was better than he was last year, because me and Ryan sat there and went, to reach those levels again, it's pretty impossible, Rich. He's won the league, he was unbeaten in something like 20 plus something games, went and won the E-Champions League, and then really dropped off towards the World Championships. And
he did, but also,
especially at the
if he'd have
Esports World
beaten,
Cup.
yes, I agree with that. At the Esports World Cup, there was a drop off in his performance. If he beats Anders in that World Championships, he's the favourite to go and win the tournament.
Yeah. And he would have had the best year.
So
it's narrow margins.
It really is.
I think on the World Championship, you're right, you could argue that, because Anders won the whole thing.
At the Esports World Cup, I agree, he was very poor.
Yeah.
It just was so out of the blue.
It's a long time though.
It is, to still be that motivated, isn't it, into the summer.
He's doing that again. It's offside that time. Just the way that he triggers the wide players. Like, pay attention.
only place to use Julian Barol as well. It's a good game, this.
Nice.
Lothar Matthäus. We thought it went in.
Same.
Everyone thought it went in. 2-1, both games right now.
Oh, that's a poor pass. Look at it in the middle there. Oh, doing a crazy ball.
Until we're there, they get one back.
Yep.
My prediction.
Now you're taking it.
Now he's changing. I mean, that next game is going to be. I think I remember them saying it last year. Anders really does not enjoy playing against Umit. He really doesn't like.
He's not going to.
Obviously, you're not going to enjoy playing against your teammate, are you, by any means?
He also knows that Anders isn't going to fall for anything.
Yes.
What's going on over here?
Speaking of RB
What's
Leipzig,
going over here? Levy Finn. Is that a 3-1 lead?
Harry Kane is so dangerous in the box there.
he just got canned.
I waited how long that was going to
Clear
be.
look, yep. Little cancel. Brings Kane towards him. And it's just, because he can go either side, and it's just, yeah, man.
Hit with the old inside-outside.
Just can't stop it.
Is Harry Kane in England's top 3 ever players?
Hold that thought.
Well, the silence was
Rooney is in
over
there.
Kane.
For me, yeah.
Disagree.
What are you looking at in
I'm
terms
basing
of
it on-
all the,
Well, I'm looking at-
the elements?
I'm
You're looking
basing
at
it-
goals in major games. You're looking
I'm
at.
looking at-
Accolades as well, everything.
Accolades.
Everything.
You're looking at more
I'm looking at international rather than
international
club.
only.
I know he's top goal scorer for England, but it's
And
like...
the Golden Boot.
Yeah, I know.
2 Golden Boots.
Yeah, but it's like neither him nor Rooney, to be fair, done enough to take us over the line, you know? So it's like, I'm not even...
Could you put, am I a bit out of order if saying something like Frank Lampard?
Absolutely.
I would say something like a Stevie G in there.
Maybe that tickle me.
I tell you what, superb producers working on our shows here, look.
Yeah.
Is Harry Kane in the top 3 England players of all time?
That's quick.
I think yes. And I think the 2 people ahead of him are
You gonna say Shearer?
Sir Bobby Charlton
Okay.
and England captain
Probably more.
Bobby Moore.
I mean, agree and disagree with us, chap.
And I think he's 3rd. I think he pips Rooney. I think he pips Gerrard.
Oh, sorry, are we
Shearer.
talking about just for England?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
No,
I
just
thought you
England.
meant as in like English. Okay,
No,
okay,
no,
I get
just
it, I get it.
England.
Well, obviously, yeah. Okay, then yeah.
I'll probably have to say then if we're doing just England.
Yeah, I thought you meant like.
I'd
Okay,
have to
then
say
yeah.
like Rob Green.
Oh, I can't have a serious conversation.
I'm not giving it to
Well, I
him.
can't have a serious conversation.
John would have even made it even more of a cert rich as well, say if we won those Euros finals.
Absolutely. Or a World Cup.
Yeah, absolutely, mate.
You can have him in the conversation. I don't. It's there, but
Goal! Between Johnny and Fernino, but which way it's gone, Brandon?
Is it an equaliser?
It is. Fernino.
Harry Kane, surprise, surprise. I'd love to see how many goals he scored today.
Just onside.
It's all about that.
What's
He's
happening
actually
here?
got the ball across then.
I'll be
Danny
honest,
Costa.
I didn't actually see how the goal was scored. I thought he was just going to play a through ball.
oh, that's poor.
No doubt. Kane would struggle to make the top 10 England players. I just think that's an outrageous statement.
Guys, you're poking the bear. You know, Rich when it comes to England, yeah?
I will have to disagree with you.
So just to clarify, you're talking literally for
In
the
that statement, any club and international, top 10 England player ever.
You're saying club and international,
Yes,
yeah?
Harry Kane is.
He's in the top 10, yeah, for
Yeah,
me.
100%.
Oh, right,
Look at him.
That's right, I'm pretty sure.
Foreign verse. Incredible player.
First score the goal.
Yes.
See, drunken disorder. See, I agree with you. You see the friend. Like, I know he's top scorer, etc. But that stuff don't mean nothing to me. Like in the friendlies, I don't care. Genuinely, it doesn't.
He won the Golden Boot at the 20.
Oh, keeper got saved that.
18 World Cup.
Did we win?
Golden Boot.
Did we win?
We lost in the semi-final.
See, then I don't care. Now you're asking to me personally. I don't care then. I'm gonna be real. Like it doesn't. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that is pointless.
He's probably, in terms of all time, because in that case, your top 10 is just the 11 players.
So you're gonna say who won
the 66 World Cup?
No, I'm
in
not
which
even.
Case?
My thing is, I'm factoring in the performances in the final and the semi-finals when we needed him.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'll agree to disagree. I'll agree to disagree.
I think back to your point as well, Richard. You're basing off, as you said, not club, international-wise.
I could do both. If he was doing top 10, I'd happily go on both.
Oh, that first time through ball.
Hang
Gone.
on. Look at the space. Speaking of Harry Kane, it's like he can hear us.
Wow. He actually has I think he committed so much to the finesse there.
That's on Johnny, not Kane.
Had too much time, maybe, didn't they?
So if you're talking club and country, there's no way in hell you're putting Kane over Rooney. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Oh, okay. Okay, fine.
I'm not.
That's fine.
But Kane's over Gerrard. If we're going, he's not won anything. He won the Champions League, Gerrard. Kane won a lot of individual accolades.
Are we live on the E-Lions channel?
And I know that's gonna.
Hang on. What a save! Where's that ball bouncing around?
I can't wait till they get you.
That's gonna reel in a lot of
wait
people.
till they get you, man.
What, on the delay?
Yeah, it's kicking in. Give it 20 seconds.
I'm waiting.
I'll tell you what I'm looking at here is the fact that these games are probably going to be done in about 7 minutes' time.
Yep.
The Anders Umit game isn't until 9 o'clock.
Correct.
So we have got quite a lengthy time to build up the game and talk a lot about it, which will...
Mike's got toilet again. Nah, see, they know that he's trolling, isn't it? You see, I'm not even biting. Don't bite, guys. Let's just enjoy the games.
Update you can see on the left-hand side. 3-1, Levy Finn is still leading.
Sorry. Can I have just actually, no, wait for this.
What was the
can I have
score?
one more? 3-2 in that game.
It was 3-1 last time I checked it, Rich. What's it now?
3-2.
That's the wrong game.
If we could get there.
We're looking at a replay here.
We've had a nightmare.
I'm guessing it's...
You're on like a 7 or 8% success rate of clicking the right stream, Brandon, you know?
Here we go. This is the goal. Bang, through ball.
It's a big goal back, is it, for Antonio Rodea?
Harry Kane, slotted.
So then, Rich,
Okay.
compare who do you think has had a better career than his mum, Kane or Jamie Vardy?
See, I really... Jamie Vardy would also be in that conversation.
Jamie Vardy
Jamie
is
Vardy
above
is a
him.
cult hero. He's a hero, not an icon.
On the game, you mean?
He's a hero in game.
If he was to yeah. So what you're telling me? So wait, you're telling me Kane would get an icon card?
I think so.
You're joking.
I think so.
Yeah, he would.
That's not. You lot are not serious.
In terms of like,
Nah,
in
stop
terms
here.
of goals,
Sorry.
in more pressure
Don't-
moments, Harry Kane walks out.
See, I can't take it. Can the chat really help me here?
I
Are
think
we
he
being
does.
for real?
I
No,
think he
someone
does.
put the mod. Can we put a poll in the chat here, please? For anyone that's listening here, Kane hero or icon based on right now? You're gonna tell me icon. Nah, you're lucky the chat's on slow mode, you know that? That's crazy.
Tell an Arsenal fan, is it?
No, but the thing is, I rate I'm not. That's crazy.
I don't know. I've got a soft spot for Jamie Vardy. I really like him. I think what he's done.
Bro, Vardy won the Prem.
He did.
FA Cup, how many consecutive goals in a
11
row?
goals.
Yeah. See, I'm giving him nothing, bro.
No.
He ain't getting nothing right now.
No.
Nah, guy. I'm with everyone in the chat that Kane says he shouldn't be a hero or an icon right now. Not right now.
Yeah, I mean, he should be right now because he's still playing for Bayern Munich.
Yeah, but then you can say Modric is still playing for Real and he's definitely an icon.
Different career. Such a different career.
Position.
Such a different career.
Play for a different team.
That's crazy. Wow, man. See, I bit and I'm like the chat. You know, like rage bait. He's got me. I need to focus. Let me focus on the game. We'll continue this afterwards. Oh, actually, no, we won't. Sorry. See, there should have been a neither option in it. But
The one thing I would say, and it's all ifs and buts, if England go on and win the World Cup next year, and Harry Kane's integral in that, he's then an icon instantly. To have multiple individual goal-scoring international records and go on to win a World Cup. It's iconic status.
For England fans, at least. You're right.
I'm just not biting. You know what I'm saying? I'm not biting.
Let's look it.
Right, both games are in 3-2 scenarios, by the way. And they both have got about 15 minutes left.
Oh! My prediction could be okay here. If Antonio Verdeja pulls something out.
Hang on.
I thought I'm at the right time. Keeper movement.
160 people voted for Hero, apparently. Hold on. What's happening in the other game?
Is that
Is it a red card or a yellow? What's going on here?
Oh, no. I think it's a red. Oh, it's a yellow. Oof, I saw the pause coming in.
There is a pause, though. Not sure where that free kick's been given. We'll wait and see. We'll go back to the other game for now. I think we're going to be in a position where we're going to have two pauses.
You really started off a proper conversation in that chat, haven't you?
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, he's got me.
Can we see the other game, Brandon? Oh, both in pauses. Doesn't matter. Leave it where it is.
80th minute
where
in
it is.
this left-hand side game.
Oh, you got a real message in there, Rich. That's for you, by the way. That's not even me and Brandon we're not part of this conversation, guys. I'm just letting I'm not involved. That's towards you right there. Like I say, I wouldn't have him as an hero or an icon. Neither. However, if he's
What about? Let me think of someone who's won one thing. So Danny Drinkwater, you'd classify as a more heroic
than Kane. Yeah.
Than Kane.
Yes, I would. I would.
Where's Morgan?
More heroic. They won the Prem. Harry Kane. I know he's going to win the Bundesliga, but
so did Fabio and Raphael.
nah, it's not the same though. It's not the
Where
same.
are those two brothers?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's move on. Let's get some gameplay on the screen so we can lock in. 15 minutes left to play.
I think the words locked in have really been used today.
I thought he was going to go for a Chabella, you know.
Is he on to tie this up at 3-all? Just having a look at the bracket as well. What does this mean in terms of the placement of who plays who? The winner of this game will play Gasada. Chance to equalise. What a save, Kevin Trapp. We'll see this corner come in, then we'll jump back because the other game's going to finish first. Trevella!
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow! Florian Wirtz has just tied that game up at 3-3. Let's quickly jump across if we can.
That's my prediction right there.
Is it? You're claiming him now, yeah?
That's my prediction.
4.5 minutes away from the defending Virtual Bundesliga champion finding his way into the quarterfinals over here.
So the vote, final thing, the vote came in. 302 votes for Hero. 77% of the vote.
Really?
Hold on.
Does he need to score again, Johnny, or can he just take time? Oh, it's another little ball roll. Zay Roberto!
That's game down.
GG.
It's terrifying when he stands by you, isn't it?
It's a big result that for Johnny. I think you can tell there's quite a lot of probably frustration over this year. And when you look at last year as well, we talked about the back end of the season not going the way he wanted.
And the thing is, he started this year well in terms of FC Pro, like getting to the almost.
The qualifier, wasn't
yeah,
it?
yeah, almost getting there. He just didn't get over the line.
Zay Roberto masterclass there.
Yeah, he's serious. He's in every team. There or thereabouts.
Well, he's about 1 minute away from booking a spot in the quarterfinals. He'll be taking on Danino tomorrow.
It's a tough game.
Winner of that goes to the Champions League. Johnny, you'd like to say we'll be going back to the Champions League again if he can win that game. To try and also defend that trophy that you won last year in London.
Just jump over that other game. There's a late chance here.
Hang on. Corner. This is Levy Finn now. Last sort of 4.5 in-game minutes for him to have a chance here. Or are we off to more extra time in another Stuttgart game? As his teammate did Dolomite just around before. Full-time result there. Johnny goes through, by the way.
4-2, was it? In the end?
Correct.
Wonder
Fanino eliminated.
I was going to say, I wonder if everything tries to pay for last. I don't know if there was too much time because he had the ball for a little bit.
What's he looking for here, Ryan, in this? He's looking for runners, trying to play last attack.
In an ideal world, you try and set up a first-time through ball. You got someone like Zay Roberto in there, but I think playing for last attack is sensible. I don't think you need to go forward. We don't know how long's added on. I'm going to guess it's probably 2 minutes.
This is good. This is a good chance.
He does well to move the keeper there as well, bring him out a little bit.
There'll be enough time to get the ball back down the other end, or are we going to extra time?
Was it more? Oh, I was going to say.
2 minutes added time.
Yeah.
Again.
Back to extra time we go. We can confirm, upgrade. SBC upgrade, Bernardo.
Yes.
We'll be going to a
Johnny.
91 rated, by the way. If we can we get the graphics up just quickly, very quickly on the SBC FC Pro Partnered League graphic. Right, so updates across the board here. Bernardo will be a 91. Zagadou will be a 91.
3 out of 3.
And Rain will be a 91. So far, if you have these players, they've ordered an upgrade. Our next game tonight will be Anders Vergang against Umit. Remember, they can also have another upgrade if these players win their quarter-final games tomorrow. But for those that are asking, Anders has not played yet. He's playing in the next round tonight against his fellow teammate Umit.
Yeah, big game coming your way in 30 minutes or so. Just saw Coach Dessert walk behind us there.
Hey, he changed kit colours. He was wearing another kit earlier.
Yeah. You can see the stage as well, where we are in the base here in Cologne.
I just think it's very interesting, in my opinion, of how the leagues all do it a little bit differently, don't they? They always just have a different style or a different approach of how they set their leagues up, the formats they play. I mean, look, you guys are on the French league on Monday, and what's that? It's a best of 7? for the grand finals. Best of 8, best of 6. It's going to be a mental.
In a theatre. I think Phantom of the Opera has moved out for one night and we're moving in. E-League and finals.
Oh, it's
It's the VBL right now.
offside now. Yeah, that was a really bad step from Antonio Rudera. Really bad defensive manual tackle there. He got bailed out, to be honest.
Prediction-wise, though, am I still in the lead
By 1.
by the extra point?
Yeah.
And if Levyfin wins this, I'm down 2.
If Antonio wins, you're both level.
Yes.
And I'm down by
and you're
1.
down 1.
Yeah.
Because we all said Johnny.
That suits me quite well, actually, to be fair, Rich.
Yes.
I think we might differ on the last round.
It's going to be a tough one, isn't it? Anders against Lumi. It's the game of the day, the game
Even
of
Furky
the
versus
knockouts.
Daniels. I'd probably lean towards Furky with him being unbeaten so far, but Daniel's been good on that stage before. This match is far from over yet. He looks a little just nervous in the final third, Antonio Rudera. You saw that build-up then down the right-hand side.
Yeah, he had a very good period at the end of the second half, that last 15, 20 minutes. I feel like he was going to win the game. So far, extra time, we haven't really seen too much, but...
Do you go direct here into the box or play short?
I would always play short. Always.
We saw a direct one earlier, get whipped in. It's quite fortunate.
Don't know if he wanted the pass to goal to him or Adeyemi, I'm not sure.
Build him is Antonio Rudera. He's never been in a winning position in this game, to be fair to him. It must be so hard for him to play this time round. He wasn't playing last year. He was coaching Levyfin in this tournament and in the Champions League. Sort of came up with the decision that he was going to come back competing like he should, to be honest. He's won this competition before, the year before last.
I think you can just see who's just behind Ryan's right shoulder there. Anders Vergang getting ready. They'll be kicking off soon. Just under 30 minutes now for the main event of the day. The blockbuster.
Coming in off a bit of a sour taste in his mouth as well, Rich. The team of RB Leipzig, they won the club championship in the Virtual Bundesliga, but they played in the German E-Pokal and they lost. Anders, in fact, lost in a golden goal game. So we're looking to bounce back in Germany. It seems like it's the tournament and the Champions League are the two that are on his sort of wish list. He's been there and everywhere else, to be honest.
Question coming in from Andrew. Ryan Pessoa, does Dolan Mike play again today?
Not today. He's got a game tomorrow against Keikarai, which is probably the most informed player in the competition, I would say, as we've seen so far. So it's not going to be easy, but if he wins that game, then he gets that extra +1, so it'd be a +2 in total. I feel like we might set up a pen shootout, you know?
What, in this game?
Yeah.
I feel as though one player is going to get that trivial angle. I don't know which way it's going to favour.
No, it's not golden goal, Dylan. Extra time and pens.
Yeah. And penalties like we've already been before, as Dolomite did win a penalty shootout earlier today.
Did you ever play silver goal?
No. I know what it is, but yeah, I ref it.
I know you did. I didn't know if you'd refed one of his games.
Does anyone know what a silver goal is in the chat, by the way? It's a great idea.
Is it you play if someone's winning at half time, they win the game?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Was it not first goal in half time?
I think if
If
you win
you're winning up until
at the half-time whistle in extra time, you win the game.
If you could coach any ex-pro player, who would it be?
Look. Next question, please.
Don't know. I'm not really a coach. Like, I never really had like the thought of coaching someone.
Oh, Honey Badger.
Big fan of Honey Badger. Great ball.
Maybe even Marco.
Oh, both players are defending so risky.
The high press.
Look at this. Oh my gosh.
It's very scrappy. Is that through ball in? Oh. For a second.
Those ones, you got to be
Kane on the
careful
right
because
side.
you can easily have a situation where your defender bundles, or Kane bundles your defender over. It's one-on-one.
Are we going to penalties, chat? 1 yes, 2 no.
Sorry, I'm speaking to Anders.
Is he giving you much?
He's he looks quite excited.
We know what to expect from him when he's on stage. Maybe
Chance.
not in the
He's
typical
given you-
way. Keeper's
He's
moving!
given you-
Oh,
my
he's marked it well, Levy Finn!
Oh my gosh.
I don't think he can believe how he's just squeezed that in somehow.
He gave him the entire near post.
Gave it. He's so lucky he scores that goal. Look at him in his face.
There were so many quick decisions
Look
that he
here.
had to make.
Great pass back into Larson. Keeper's moved from here. You've got the whole goal to aim at. He shot cancelled, went back, played a pinged pass into Kane, and fortunately for his sake, Kane anyway, he scored.
Well, those that put 2 in the chat, you might be right, because I don't think we're on our way to penalties. I'm not sure why we're watching this game as well.
Yeah, we'll move on to something
We'll jump
else.
across, but you can just see behind us Anders Vergang over this shoulder here, if you just turn him, Ryan.
Speak to Mo.
There he is. He's on the stream. The FC Pro
I'm not
Open
too
champion,
sure what
the
you're
world
saying.
champion.
He is funny.
Can't hear what he's saying,
Not a clue.
but he's got a smile on his face. We look forward to seeing him in action.
Liz.
I tried getting Mo on. He did the interviews and then ran straight back to the other stream.
Oh, he's a busy
He's
guy.
busy.
Yeah.
He's working.
Yeah.
Unlike Pessoa on the end.
I'm dying to go to the toilet again, you know. I've probably had like 3 or 4 litres of water today. So, yeah.
No wonder you've been so quiet.
Gosh.
Just saw a few final words being said there from Night Watch.
Do you know what the hardest part in this situation is? Is just defending straight from the kick or being focused enough to like lock in and make sure you don't concede. Because if you could, we saw it with a late goal against Dalamak against Giston. Those goals, yeah, you don't want to go into pens when you're winning. It just feels like
a loss.
It feels like a loss.
Yeah.
He's got 3.5 minutes to see this game out to ensure that he's in the quarterfinals tomorrow, Levy Finn. But he has to deal 1 or 2 attacks.
I thought he was going to go wide.
So did I. This is where Night Watch comes in. Change of formation.
Kill the game.
Yeah. Knowing how to slow the game down, does
That's
perfectly.
nice.
So he doesn't need to go for goal.
But he has. And he's got away with
He's
it.
so lucky. Now you can go for goal.
Conclude it now.
Yeah.
Times it green. Game, set, and match. Levy Finn.
Look at their faces.
He's on his way to a quarterfinals tomorrow where he'll be taking on Nasada for a spot in the E-Champions League.
Thought here cutting in was crazy. Gets a bit lucky there. Well, I say a bit, very, very lucky. Here, obviously, once you get here, you kind of have to. The choice is made up for you already.
Green time, Johnny
Green time,
Simmons.
goal for goal. He's got the finesse shot plus.
What does that do for the predictions?
Me and. Oh wait, Brandon's still top.
I'm up.
I'm second. You're third.
He's
I'm
down.
2 down.
You're 2 down off Brandon. Yeah, 1 down on me.
What should we have tonight?
thinking of a dessert as well. See, I agree with you, Tommy. I was wondering in that situation if he was spamming pass or not. But it's harsh. Like I said, that goal is it's very fortunate.
So quick as well.
Yeah. Because like, sometimes it's not a bad idea to shoulder barge that you press if you advance defend. I don't know what he's using. It could be tactical defending.
That's it. Full time.
He's off his seat. He knows his game over. Unfortunately for the previous champion, Antonio Redea, he will fall out in the round of 16 of this year's Virtual Bundesliga. Two really good close friends. He was coaching him last year to a E-Champions League and a Virtual Bundesliga final. The Levy thing goes through. That's one RB Leipzig player into the final 8. Only one more can get there because up next, it's Umit against Anders Vergen. We say up next, about 19 minutes away from that game.
Yes, we are.
We can start building up. We can start previewing it a bit more for you.
Yeah.
So,
someone's asking Richard, sorry to interrupt you, if Zagadou gets upgraded. He does. He's linked to Dull and Mike,
yes.
So who won his game earlier against Giston, so he gets the upgrade.
let's have a run through what we've seen today. If we can pull the schedule up, and we can tell you what you might have missed, where we're at in the current day, and what you have got to look forward to. Denninho kickstarts today, beating Lucas Official by 4-2. Nasada won 5-1 against Ditmir. Well, this okay Kerr with the best performance.
Yeah, it's decisive. Was it 8-2 in the end?
8-2. Yeah. Dullard Mike won a penalty shootout against Euston. Lemmy Finn just won 5-3. And then we have seen Johnny, the reigning defending champion, pick up a win in a 4-2 scoreline. 2 games remaining for today. Furky Place taking on HSV Daniel. It's going to be a good game, that. That is going to be a good game.
Can we give our predictions now?
Do you want to?
Brando?
I'm going to say Anders Vergang and Furky Plays. I mean, look, Bayern Munich have done all right this year, haven't they? Very well indeed.
Who wants to go out for the interview?
I need to go to the toilet.
You jump out.
We've got an interview coming in. I'll hold my predictions.
We'll hear his predictions as well. Let's hear from someone who's given upgrades for everyone that's watching.
Dullard Mike.
Congratulations, mate.
He's joining us on the desk.
A man who's been there before. He's won a FUT Champs Cup many moons ago. First and foremost, Dullard, congratulations. You're in the final 8 tomorrow.
Thank you.
What a crazy game. What was you thinking in the 118th minute when your striker somehow just picked up the ball off a few bounces? You got an absolute gift of a goal, and next thing you know, you're going through.
Yeah, it's crazy. I feel like it's always those small margins that decide, especially title runs. So I feel like if you want to go far in the tournament, those situations are like the kind of things you need. And thankfully it went my way, and obviously very delighted that I'm through.
Talk to us about the game, because it was very, very close. I mean, it comes down to the tightest margin of all. What were you thinking in that moment as you're going into the late stages and you're getting ready for the final?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I still feel pretty confident, nevertheless, what the score is. And obviously, it was only a 1-goal deficit all the time for me. I mean, unfortunately, I was never leading, but I still managed to pull through. Definitely didn't play my A game. I played pretty bad, to be honest. But I think if I'm playing bad and I'm still winning, obviously that shows that when I play good, then there's a lot to come.
What's the mindset like as well? Because surely you must get in your own head quite a bit here in Germany, because every year, you know, so many players, Antonio Redea, for example, Umit, Anders Vergang, yourself, they're always in the round of 16, always in the top 8. When does your mindset start changing, being like, right, I've actually got a really good chance of winning it this year? Because surely in your own mind, there's those little mental barriers that you've got to try and push through.
Yeah, I think honestly it's after the game I just played, because now I'm top 8, and the last 2 Grand Finals I lost in round of 16. Last year especially against Umut, so it's not the kind of guy you want to play in round of 16. For example, Umut versus Anders is also a game that is good for everyone else besides them, because one huge favorite is getting knocked out. And I think now is slowly getting started that definitely everything's possible.
We're going to ask you your prediction on that game, but I want to talk to the person sat behind you as well, because we've seen Venny. He's had a very good sort of season. He's had a lot of players this year. What does he bring to you as a player?
Yeah, I think he helped me a lot, especially during the start of the season, because it was my first proper year competing again, I'd say, because I didn't play a lot last year because I wasn't able to, and he helped me a lot, especially like mentally during the online phase or the group phase. He helped me a lot because I was going through like a tough time, to be honest, playing-wise. I wasn't playing to the level I expect to play, and he helped me a lot, and obviously today as well, and glad it worked out.
He looked quite stressed, didn't he?
Yeah,
sitting behind you.
What,
what's he added into your game in terms? You say he's helped you. How's he helped you? What's the prep been like coming into this?
Yeah, obviously looking like what's the sort of meta that's used at the moment. So it's a lot of through balls, and I wasn't using them to quite the extent that you have to win those games. And yeah, we were just starting like those basic runs, so triggering all your wingers and stuff, triggering the cam. And yeah, he helped me for that a lot. And he always he's telling me that I'm making it too stressful for him, especially today.
Final question.
Yeah.
Umut versus Anders.
Do I need to make a score?
Who do you think will win, and who do you want to win?
Nah, I'm not answering that.
Okay. Who do you think? Who do you think will take it?
I think Anders gonna take it, yeah. But it's gonna be a close one.
Why do you think Anders?
I feel like he thrives in like those LAN events, especially what we saw during the club championship. And I think, especially with like loads more people coming in, that gets him going a lot. And I think it's going to be a close one, but I think he will pull through.
And in terms of course, tomorrow for you, how are you looking forward to that game against someone who you know very well, who's having one of his best runs in a virtual Bundesliga this year in Kurai?
Yeah, I think it's his best run, in fact. And yeah, we were teammates for I think 1 or 2 years, and so we learned a lot, played a lot against each other, and respect him a lot as a player and as a person. So it's going to be tough. It's always tough playing against mates, but I mean, one of us is going to win, and it's going to be me.
Thank you very much, Dylan.
Thank you, appreciate it.
It's always a pleasure. If you want, you can help us out, because we're having to produce this ourselves. If you when you go over to Ryan, tell Venny to come over.
Okay, yeah.
And we can chat to Venny as well.
Yeah, can do that.
Thank you very much, mate. All the best.
Thanks for having me.
Good luck for tomorrow.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Got another guest coming in. That's what I do. Do you know what I mean? I just pull a few strings.
I think Ryan thinks he's going to get asked to come back on. Where is he? Just there.
There you go. Now we see the behind the scenes.
We're getting a coach
jacket coming off.
Any questions, by the way, chat, you've got for a coach?
You've got one of the best coaches. Come around this side. Come around this side.
He coached Olilito.
Yeah.
Used to play in the Premier League for
Southampton. I think we just coached Antonio Rodea. Here he is. Venny.
Hey, mate.
God.
You haven't been playing today, but you must feel quite stressed.
Mate, doing that Dublin game and then going straight into that one as well. I thought he was going to do another comeback, and then it was getting close to the penalties. I was like, no, not another penalty shootout. And it's hot on that stage. I'm sweating.
Bittersweet?
Yeah, I kind of knew it was going to be. It's going to be like that when you coach two people in a tournament. That one's going to potentially do well, and the other one might not get the same feeling as what the other guy is doing. So it's very up and down emotions, but that's what you have to deal with as a coach. Some players winning and losing.
I've got to ask you as well. You've got quite a few players at the moment, different leagues, different players. You've had a lot of success this year, and I hope for your sake that you have continued success throughout the rest of this season. How individually do you sort of have the time? And like, is it certain things that there'll be one player, Antonio, that he does really well that Dylan's not doing well? Like, I suppose that takes an awful lot of your time to analyse every single individual, because it's not as simple as saying, okay, just do through balls and you'll win the game.
Yeah.
What's that like for you?
So my schedule is ridiculously busy. I literally wake up, go to the gym, come back and coach like throughout the whole day. And like you said, like every player has their own strengths. So I do try and figure what that is and play for that, rather than being like, oh, Antonio doesn't do first time through balls, for example, but Dylan does. Well, I'm not going to force it onto him and try and make him play away what he doesn't want to play. But you also mentioned there's so many different players there. I'm learning from all of them. They all have their own experiences when they're playing friendlies, they're playing different players, and they're finding different things. So actually they're doing, to be honest with you, my job for them. And I was like, oh, sweet. Like, for example, like we see Emre Yilmaz using the ball roll finesse. There's I don't think many people are using it actually in this tournament, but Emre Yilmaz at La Liga was doing ball roll finesse, and it's ridiculously good, but no one's using it as well. So
to the audience that are watching now, Benny, obviously a lot of people here play the game, but a very different level to these guys. What are some of the simple things that people can do to improve at home, especially during what's a very difficult team of the season period of numerous of weekend leagues with the rewards on the line? What are some of the small things you can add into your game to improve you?
Attacking wise, the main thing is just trigger runs. And to trigger a run, you have to press R1 to make them run in behind. If you want them to come short, you press R1, you've got to point at the player. That's, to be honest with you, essential because one, you can break the 95 depth a lot better against it because you'll see even in these tournaments, everyone using 95 depth, the team stepping. Yeah. But if you trigger the runs, it's going to push the AI back and then it's going to give you one more space, but also an opportunity to through ball. And then defending, just got to be patient. The amount of times I see people just rushing at people with their like centre backs really early, I'm like, just relax, use your midfield, try and cover off the passing lanes, and then if they break that, okay, then we use our defenders to actually defend the scenario. But a lot of people just jump on their defender, run past, people play a through ball, and they're like, and then they're raging, controllers getting smashed and everything.
We were talking earlier on today about coaches. There was a question in the chat saying who's the best coach right now. Your name came up in that conversation. I came to the answer of a collective. I said both Fur and Wanma and the team that is with Nicholas. So I think he specifically picked people, one more gameplay, one more mental.
Yeah.
For you, what makes a good coach? Because is it more than just telling people what to do on the pitch?
So I think people and even pros are very misled on what is a good coach. They think, oh, just because I played well with somebody sat beside me. I'll be honest with you can play good with anyone sat by your side. It could be your best friend and you can play good. So what the coach actually brings is in the practice and then giving them something to actually train. I think Team Hullet is a very good example of that as well. Like you see all their players, they all have different play styles, but they're all doing similar things. So I do think Team Hullet's like definitely one of the better coaching like systems out there, where you see with them winning so much.
But you see the results, don't you?
Yeah.
Like, not only just one player, it's the team all thriving.
Yeah. And then, to be honest with you, when it comes to in-play and in tournaments, it's all about keeping the players mental, and that's actually something I had to learn myself coming into coaching. I thought it was purely gameplay, and then I actually realised I actually have a bigger like impact in tournaments on the mental side, keeping them calm, reminding them of their game plan and how they want to play, rather than being like enforcing them like, okay, you need to do this, you need to do this. No, relax. Like even with that Antonio there, I could have told him a million different things, but he was playing good. There's no point me overwhelming with information, just reminding him that he's playing good, keep calm and the chance is going to come, and that's why people can be good in games.
Does it ever get to the stage of when like someone just doesn't want to hear it and you give them a bit of information, it's like, just shut up?
Well, I haven't coached Anders, so I can't tell you that.
I mean, I don't know who can coach it.
Yeah, no, I don't think anyone could, to be honest with you.
And then I'd say off the back of this as well, tomorrow you're back here again, obviously knockouts, then it's a quick transition, right? And you're off to Italy.
Yeah. So here, hopefully we'll go far, and then come home Monday morning, and then fly to Naples on Wednesday with Ololito in the East Area.
Nice, amazing stuff. Benny, congratulations on everything, and well done on making the quarterfinals with Dolomite. We'll see you tomorrow, mate.
Yes, thank you.
Cheers.
Top man. There is Benny.
Great insight as well, because a lot of people do sit there, Rich, sometimes and think, what does a coach actually have? And he's right there saying that anyone can sit next to you, and one game you might play, one game you might not play well. It's everything before the game and after the game.
Some players, I'm trying to think of someone, like,
just a top player.
Look at Tom Lees. You could argue that he had some of his best success when he had West Hanser around him, when he had Shorey, and they're more sort of, they're motivational. Wes is going to tell you very little about the game, but you're going to feel great going into every single match. So, I mean, you can speak on it as well, Ryan.
Yeah,
I'm sure you've had plenty of coaches.
Benny, yeah.
Sometimes you just want someone who... I think I'd be a great coach for the simple fact that I'm just hyping you up all game.
People want different things. I don't want, or I never wanted someone to coach me.
I'm not telling you how to play the game.
Yeah. I hated that.
You know how to play the game.
Yeah.
But
it was
I can
always
make you feel
up
as though
here.
you're the best player in the world.
Yeah. I hated having a coach that would micromanage and stuff. It wasn't for me, but obviously everyone's different. Some people would want their coach in their ear 24/7. I couldn't even, I'd get angry.
I'm trying to think what tournament it was. I was watching, it was with Chusita at the Sweden Jönköping qualifier for the Esports World Cup, and his coach, I can't quite remember his name, was sat behind him the entire game talking the entire game, and that's just the relationship they've got. That's the chemistry they have together, and that's what, like, that's sort of that's how they liked it. And I thought that was mind blowing, because for the most part, like, if I'm playing champs, rivals, and I've got someone in a Discord call or someone chatting to me,
It puts you off.
it puts me off.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas some players, they want that constant, like, you could have threw ball that there, you could have driven past that, or just like that, always the communication.
Yeah, sorry, Dubster Gaming asking if any pros have a, or are playing without a coach, is it a requirement? It's not a requirement. Some pros you'll see, they might not have an actual coach signed to them, but they'll have a pro player behind them who might even be playing in the tournament. Like I saw Ferky Play, sorry, was behind Kekere in his game, and he's still in the tournament, so it's not actually, I guess it is a coach on paper, but it's not a signed coach to help him with the game. It's just someone behind you.
Some players just don't want a coach either, do they? Some are happy to play on their own. Should we turn our attentions to our last round?
Let's do it, come on.
We've got 4 minutes until we're kicking off our final round here tonight in the Virtual Bundesliga. First and foremost, this is one of the games. You spoke about Ferky Plays, Ryan. He is in action. He's also unbeaten because Ferky Plays and Kekere were both on different groups in the Virtual Bundesliga. They both topped the groups. Chance for him to be going through to the quarterfinals, but he plays against HSV Daniel, the man that knocked out Tex in an E-Champions League, if you can remember that.
2023.
Is that 23?
Yeah.
It was
Went
last
to
year.
Istanbul. No, it was that.
Yeah.
It was the first year that Anders played.
Yeah, Ferky Plays as well, representing Bayern. Both Bayern players.
Yeah.
Unbeaten so far today. This is going to be a big game. Predictions? Ryan?
You know what? Daniel's actually so good. But then how can I go against someone that's unbeaten? It don't make sense.
What are you saying, Ryan?
Who did you go for?
I'm not doing mine yet.
Brandon's first, no?
Yeah, he's already done his.
Ferky Plays.
He said Ferky and Anders.
I'm going to go Ferky and Umut.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to go to try and get back in the race. Daniel and Anders.
Going both. You know what? If that fares, it could go that way. That's the thing. It actually could.
And if I get those, Ryan Pessoa is getting a bill for a restaurant tonight. Come on, this is the game that we're all looking forward to. The main event, the pay-per-view, the blockbuster, whatever you want to call it, it's coming your way. Umut versus Anders. It feels big, it is big. What can we possibly expect from this, Brandon?
I mean, one thing we can expect is some unfinished business between the two of them, because it's a really difficult one to call. They played twice last year. They played in an E-Euros Grand Final. They played in this competition, the Virtual Bundesliga, in the Swiss rounds where Umut beat Anders Vergang. But the difficult part is, I just think out of respect, which is fully expected, Anders can't really be himself to a degree in terms of the emotions, the celebrations that he does provide on stage. But at the same point, there's a massive internal battle there of who's the best player in RB Leipzig sometimes. I know people will be like, it goes without saying, there's a world champion there. But Umut's also been a world champion. He's also won the Virtual Bundesliga.
In this tournament, it's Levi Finn.
Yeah, and then we're not even thinking about him,
Grand final last year.
Yeah.
ACL last year, final. He had a better season than Umut did. Even though Umut made it to the Pro Open.
Yeah.
I would argue.
You could,
Virtual Bundesliga Grand Final, E-Champions League Grand Final.
You could argue that, yeah, that's a fair statement.
He's placing well. The only thing he's missing is just those trophies.
I've got a bit of intel about both
Anders
and Umut. So in practice, Umut has been playing with a wing back, I believe it was, and also a fullback on balanced. So both are bombing forward. Counter that, 4-2-1-3. Obviously, wingers, they stay high. You can just zip it through ball. Anders is known with a 4-4-2. Apparently, he's changed to a 4-2-1-3 to try and counter it. And also 4-4-2, he can't really rock two strikers with the Bundesliga. There's not two great options he can use.
But
so
is that a red herring?
It could be. I don't know. We'll
this
find
game
out.
would have been solidified
what?
A little while ago.
Yeah.
So you know who you're playing. You know
Should we
what's
get a poll
happening.
going as well if we can?
Let's get a poll going. Who's going to win this game? Anders or Umut? You've heard our predictions. Umut, Anders. What do you think at home right now? It's a big game.
There he is.
Before we
FC
get
Pro
into
Open
it,
champion, FC Pro World champion.
because we're still sending codes, so it might be 4 or 5 minutes. Trivia?
Let's go.
Do you want a bit?
Yeah, hit me.
Okay. Well, when you went off early, you missed one. I'll see if you can quickly just update this. 3 Bundesliga players, 99 pace.
Davis?
Yep. One's a hero.
Zeroto?
Yep.
And Adeyemi.
Correct. Right, here we go then.
You like that, don't you, Ray?
See,
Did
now,
you get it?
I got it in the end. Zero
Here's
roto.
one
It
for
took
you.
me ages.
These are for you.
All right, go on.
Which Bundesliga player has got 99 shooting?
Oh,
There's only one.
it's not Harry Kane.
It's not Harry Kane.
It is.
I need to not look at the chat before they put it in.
I'm looking at Brandon.
It's one of them. It's one of them obscure like Winter Wildcard or something. Is it Winter Wildcard, that
I
promo?
believe it is a winner wildcard.
Yeah, I just can't. I need to think in my head who it is. There's someone in my head instantly saying, but I know it's not him. So I'm not going to say it. But if it is, I'm going to be frustrated.
I don't know.
It's a centre mid, isn't it?
No.
Oh, it's not. Okay, never mind. It's not him then. That's what I was thinking. Okay.
Player that used to play for Brighton of Albion.
He doesn't have.
Pascal Gross?
Yeah, it's
got
passing.
99
Passing.
passing.
Yeah, it's passing.
99 shooting is what we're after. Well, the chat got it. Dennis Undav.
There you go.
Okay.
I'll be honest.
I wasn't going to get
Never
that.
would have get it.
Yeah, same.
I could have been here till midnight.
Right, we're on the way. Last round of tonight. Fergie plays against Daniel.
Oh, that's nice. That's how
It's
you
only
start a game.
taken him, what, 3 minutes in game. He's got his teammate Keika right behind him, who's already in the quarterfinals tomorrow.
I just want you to take a look here. When we see the replay, I want to see how far back it starts the replay, yeah? Now we say it, setting traps for your opponent, so they have to mark something. Here, you have to worry about Kane turning down, so you have to watch the pass as well, and then you have to move the keeper. There's so many things that Daniel has to worry about. Yeah, it's so well worked from 30 days.
Not great for my prediction.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's early days though.
That's super early.
We still haven't kicked off, by the way, in the other game, if you are wondering what is going on with that.
As soon as we've got it, you'll have it, okay? Brandon's
worry.
playing with the...
Sorry, I was just trying to show you on the kits, that was all.
Playing with the device. I'll be honest, Fake Blaze looks incredible
He's
so far.
zipping this ball about.
Yeah, he is.
4-0 in the groups he was. Hasn't lost a game yet.
Yeah, you lot.
Oh.
you see the predict.
He's
I'm in
popping this ball
trouble.
around.
Yes.
I'm in so much trouble.
Fergie plays.
Yeah, he's actually frying right now. That ball was getting zipped.
Boy. Fort Park, he was on stealth, Daniel. His head is just all over the place.
180 miles an hour in
Look at this,
2.3
it was-
seconds.
Good. That was yeah. You can't really do much because when they're zipping it around the box there, that's the mistake is made before that part. That makes sense. Once you allow them in that position, your midfielder, you're just left
game
on your
over.
own. Yeah, you're done. It's down to the attacker to make a mistake rather than the defender do something incredible there.
Can you...
Called him the Ferkster. That's a
Don't say
disgraceful
that.
nickname. Audacious.
We called him the Ferkster.
The Ferkster. That's
Oh.
nasty stuff. Plays 10 week leagues. Yeah, I know. Always see him at the start. It's not a player you want to see, I'm telling you.
The Ferkster.
For those asking about squad restrictions, 2 players per Bundesliga club, 1 icon and 1 hero that have played in the Bundesliga. No coin limits.
It has to be a German icon too.
Idea was there.
Here we go.
And we kicked off
We're about to be.
the main event. Anders Vergang against Umi. Get some predictions in the chat for us, some score predictions if you can.
Can I get an extra point if I get the score prediction?
If anyone gets a score prediction, we'll do an extra point.
You see the cop outs that we're doing here, guys.
Do you know what he didn't do? Do you know what he's not going to tell you?
What?
When you went to get snacks earlier, he went, Richard, let's take him down. Let's just predict against him. Let's just take him down. Let's make sure he don't win.
Shame that I bought you the snacks did down there.
I know.
Anders is currently going between all his controller settings and camera settings.
Question coming in from Stingray. Do you prefer these restrictions or coin restrictions?
I prefer these restrictions.
Coins.
Coin ones.
You think?
Two players play.
Spit it out.
2 players per club is
It's restrictive,
it's tough.
but then so is the coins. I guess with this budget, let's say if it was the Premier League, you're more likely to see stacked out players, I'd say. Team of the year Van Dijk, Team of the year Salah, for example, and then you got X, Y, Z, whoever else.
7-2 Anders.
Anders 4-2 win.
8-4.
Can I see it swinging like that? There's one scenario I can. Roll match, haven't kicked off yet. We haven't
show the
kicked off
people
yet. I'll
that
try.
we're not just delaying?
It might not shift, but I'll try.
Oh, what a through ball as well.
This is what's happening
There
in
you
the other game.
You just missed 3-0.
No, we're back for it. 18 minutes in. It's probably the worst on two when you've conceded 3 goals in 18 minutes, isn't it?
Moves the keeper as well. It's just, yeah, deadly in front of goal.
I think I'm paying for dinner tonight.
I think we should get a put as well, Ryan. What do you reckon?
I'm trying to think.
Right, we've kicked off. Let's go.
We're jumping, I'll jump for you. Here we go then, the big one. Against Anders Vergang. The last time these two played was in Germany in the E-Euros final.
Feels big. From left to right in the blue, and Anders from right to left in the white.
There's also the SBC item as well, Rich.
Yeah, Poulsen.
Kicking from left to right. Anders Vergang in the white. Let's see how this one plays out. Win this, you go through to the quarterfinals tomorrow, and you are just 1 game away from an E-Champions League tournament, which Anders Vergang wasn't involved in last year.
And Umet's gone close before.
He does come Anders Vergang now with his first sort of sniff in the box of Umet.
Part of me sees this going like really long without a goal.
Hang on. Harry Kane, Umet leads.
That is so poetic, it's crazy.
How long?
Surely there's someone at home there that's on the EA Sports FC account. We've got to clip that up and get that out as soon as we possibly can. Kane in on goal. No joke. 3.5 seconds.
I reckon it'll be a while since we see a goal in this game.
Oh, that's good.
Well, last time they played... in the virtual Bundesliga, Umet
Chat so funny.
was able to win the game.
My goodness.
You're just running at him. So, have a look at these fullbacks, Ryan. Is it wing back, do you think?
I need to tell when he gets the ball again.
Yeah, that was Roberto flying forward, was it not?
No, he's left mid though.
Is he playing left mid? So he's playing left back.
Davies. On side.
He's shifting it.
Oh.
Chance for Anders.
Wow, green.
I think Davies took a bad touch, didn't he? And he just overhit it.
So quick as well. 1 counter attack.
And it's clinical.
Yeah, there, that touch is
Really
horrible.
unfortunate.
Oh, that's a bad goal to concede for Umet. Here though,
Bang,
take the touch.
touch, finish.
Green. Oh my goodness.
Look how close he is to that monitor. I'll never get over that.
How does he see the pitch?
Honestly.
Well, 1-1. And for a game that we might be waiting for quite some time to see some goals, we've seen 2 in 14 minutes.
It is still 3-0, 30 players leading.
What do we reckon this is going to end? I reckon 4-3.
I don't want to give predictions anymore.
4-3. There's your update.
I don't think it is with Matt Rich. Don't think it is.
No, I think it's a false news.
Who did you get your news from?
I can't disclose the source.
I reckon Nightwatch or Terminator.
Almost looking for that first time through ball so much. You can see that's why he's got like Brandt in the team. He's got Bertz, everyone.
Think you'd have watched the game that Anders played against Oberon?
So long ago though.
It is. Well, I'm just trying to think. Obviously, you've seen a lot of Anders in the club championships.
You see what I mean? That first time through ball. All 4 of his attackers have at least some version of incisive.
That's a goal.
Oh, in the time it got blocked as well.
What formation is Umut using?
It looks like a 4-4-1-1.
Can we just have a very quick look, Brandon, at the other game, please? I think
It's a red card now.
there's a red card there.
Yeah.
The camp. So Furky's down to 10 men. We'll keep an eye on it.
That could be interesting. That could be
We'll keep an eye on it.
Long way to go as well.
I mean, you need that when you're 3-0 down, don't you?
Just see this attack.
Just going back to your point that you said there, Richard, about the last time we've seen Anders really in action. He won the FC Pro Open final on the 1st of February. Since then, he's only played 4 games in this competition in the Virtual Bundesliga. We haven't really been able to see him at all.
Anyone else there?
Cheers, Mo, in the chat.
I feel like I've got the harsh end of the stick here.
Just
Ryan is best personality presenter. Brandon, best gameplay commentator. Richard, best factual data and all-round quality waffler.
Didn't say that.
But you need the mix.
You do
need
have
the
it.
mix.
Oh, that's not a foul, really. Wow.
This does mean that one of them will miss the E-Champions League, yes, and maybe even the World, for Umit's sake, even the World Championship.
Still has play-ins, which he could get it for, but yeah, just a direct spot. He would love that.
See that top side of the pitch for Anders if he wants to hit it. He loves that technical dribble straight into the finesse shot.
Yeah, so how you doing?
Yeah, Furky Plays has just got a 4th goal.
Oh, scored again, wow.
Done well there with 4 players on the pitch, hasn't he?
There's 4 players on the pitch.
10.
I'm thinking, what have I missed?
Yeah, he's just
It's a long day, Brando, isn't it?
He's got to have a 6 red cards, isn't he?
It's a long day, Brando.
Get abandoned. Call it off.
How many reds is it before? Is it 5? Was it? It's 5, isn't it, until it gets abandoned?
5 red
Yeah.
card. The 5th red card.
Yeah.
Back to this one, corner.
Why is Vergang not using precision? He is using precision. Is there a new? Not yet. We're waiting. Footy's Pele, guaranteed pack.
Scream.
Honestly, there's nothing more scary than a corner like that. And you know, the defender or a player has got the run on your defender there.
For people at home, does that need to be green?
You don't have to.
Is it
To
still
be honest
going in
with you, it
just a
still goes
normal-
in. Yeah, yeah. But like I still try and green everything, but you don't need to.
When you're taking those corners as well, Ryan, saying in a competitive game, or if you're at home just playing champs, do you just sort of spam the same thing every time? Will you mix it up?
I spam the same thing every time.
Sometimes you just see players constantly go short, and then other ones always look for that acrobatic sort of flick. Hello! Anders Vergang 2-1 up.
Just going on what you're saying, that I go for just a quick cross. Like the moment the replay or like the cutscene is finishing, I've quickly moved towards the penalty spot and then just whipped in the corner. So it doesn't give my opponent too much time to move the keeper. If they do move the keeper and I know my player's not going to get there, I either select them, L1, go over to them and move them, or I'll just play it short. Replay, through ball, Kane. Pretty much a familiar theme from what we've seen. It looks as, Anders, I think, is using a 4-2-1-3. Brian, would you say you're washed now? I've been washed for about 5 years, to be fair.
You said
I'm good at the game.
If you came back and played this year,
I'm good.
In a domestic league, you're making knockouts.
It depends what we're talking about. Ibram with a good team, I back myself. Ooh, I don't know about that. That's a hard league. I can't lie. But I'm actually alright this year, to be fair.
Could you go away to maybe a smaller league and get any Champions League spot, Jackson?
What smaller league are we talking about? Because if you're talking like Bulgarian with Alihan there, it'll be a quick dispatch out. I'm out of there.
I'm trying to be respectful. Every league's very different.
I've got a better question.
Yeah.
You're obviously unsigned to anyone at the moment.
You're asking if a team came in, I would say no.
If you went in and spent a month with Team Hullet and played like they're playing, day in, day out, grinding, working, improving.
Sorry, yeah, go on.
How far do you reckon you'd get?
I don't see, that question is difficult because it's like saying if I spent a month in Anthony Joshua's boxing camp, am I coming out chiseled and ready?
But you've already got the skills. You just need to refine them.
True. I think I need longer than a month.
Okay.
A month would be quite intense, though, wouldn't it? I think that'd be enough.
Yeah.
Half time.
Nah, literally, Jaden, it'd be over.
2-1.
Sorry to cut you off there. And this looks angry again. Every time he goes to the cam with him, you always see him just shouting at himself.
Well, it's difficult for him, this one, isn't it? Because he can't really give him your typical Anders Vergang in terms of everything that comes with it.
He's not going to be celebrating, is he?
No, not at all. Over here, though.
Seriously, though, if I was partnered with like Jaden, for example, I'd back him to get knockouts.
Quarterfinals?
Depends who you match.
Maybe Mark Marley.
No, I don't want to play Mark Marley. Oh, he's in. Oh, he's. Nah, I don't want to play Mark. I thought that ball was going to go through.
Sorry, Jaden. You know it's fun. You know it's awful.
I'm always trying to just angle to see the chat because of the, you know. This might sound me being a bit like, I don't want to say the game's over. Well, honestly, Daniel's still, there's potential for him to come back. Forward with a red card 9-minute halves. You can get picked apart. It can just go like
in the
quick.
30th minute as well.
We've just not seen enough though. He's not shown me any.
He's only had 2 shots, which is crazy.
Signs of life. He needs to get the defib out. Spark himself back into this
This
game.
is our last round here today in our first day of the Virtual Bundesliga in Germany. This is our last round. Anders is 2-1 up against his teammate Umit. If he was to beat his teammate Umit, he will not be playing in the Champions League. He will still have the play-in, which could be a way in for him into the World Championships later this year. But it would not be the ideal scenario. Anders has already qualified for the World Championships off the back of him winning the FC Pro Open. But we're desperate to get back to the Champions League after missing it last year.
I don't like giving predictions based on like emotion, you know. But I really want Umit to win this game because I want to see Umit at a World Championship again.
The way he's not qualified as well the last 3 years
so harsh.
So difficult, isn't it?
And I'm a massive Anders fan, by the way. You guys know that already, but I just really want to see Umit at the World Championships again. And I know he can technically still do that with play-ins.
Edge of the box. That's nice. Just doesn't get the fortune on that attack. Feels very cagey.
Back to you, Anders Vergang, down the other end.
I mean, there's not been lots of goals. I said it'd been 0-0 for a while, but 3 goals. Some of the predictions we were seeing in the chat were 7-4, 8-2. I never saw it being that decisive.
Yeah.
I haven't said it was going to be 4-3. I don't think we'll be seeing that.
This time. I think whoever scores the next goal is big.
As it currently looks to be, it's going to be Poulsen that's getting an upgrade, which will mean all of the FC Pro SBCs will be getting a +1 tonight. Come back.
Maybe so. 4-1.
Against 10 players on the pitch. So look, I think that was sort of mid-60th minute.
I'm telling you, it's still possible. It's very, very possible. Just missed a goal as well. We'll take a look at the replay though first. Larson through ball, Kane red timed as well. Boy, that's nasty work.
It's a great question in the chat there, Jaden. I think Richard Buckley could be your tour guide for the literally for the week of the Champions League. So we actually met me and Richard in Manchester.
We did.
And Richard has organised some sort of pro player.
Nothing's been organised. Nothing's been organised.
No, I've said before in the Champions League.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I did.
Let me see the goal here. Kane, is it speed? Oh my gosh. Little pass across goal.
What about? This is completely off the cuff.
I know what you're going to say.
Pick-up game?
I knew you were going to say that.
Manchester?
Get B. Smith in charge of that.
I can try and sort it out.
Wednesday? Thursday.
Hang on a second. You said it could be possible, Ryan Pessoa.
If it was 11 men, I would have said game up. It's just when you get that red card, the game can turn on its head. Click your finger. Look at this, 2 goals in 3 minutes.
It looks like a good goal as well.
Yeah, beautiful dribbling, gets it to Xavi Simons. That one he doesn't miss time, doesn't even try to time it. But 4-2, 20 minutes to go, I promise you, there's...
Next goal's everything.
100%, yeah. 100%.
We don't really know where to look. 2-2 in the other game, 4-2 here. We'll go back to Anders against Umit.
Do you know what I think could have gone wrong for Ferkie plays as well? And it's, I wouldn't even say it's a mistake. A lot of pros, a lot of people common sense would do this anyway. You're up by 4, you're thinking I've got a red card, I'm going to try and play slow, pass around the back, frustrate my opponent. You make that one mistake, you give away the ball in your own half.
Just gives the confidence to the opponent.
Exactly, and actually...
He's just going to score straight from kickoff.
Me and you both had our moments.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone, Umit's in.
He's got a goal, cross goal. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my gosh.
How has he squeezed that into the near post?
Anders is looking at his coach, he's shaking his head. You can just see at the corner there.
That had to be across the goal.
I'm so confused at the keeper here. Let me get a closer look. Keeper moves back across.
Was he moving it as he shot? Can't tell from that angle.
Come on.
I think that's brushed past the glove of the
goalkeeper.
better.
This one's better.
Yeah,
he was moving the keeper when
steps him across. Fairs, yeah. I still think I would want my keeper to save it.
You'd expect him to save it, but he was moving it as the shot
was
taken.
In fairness, yeah, he was. I just still, for me...
Why move there, though?
I don't think it's a bad shout to move, because I think the common sense, you saw the keeper shuffling back across. By the time Umit wants to take that shot, I don't think it's a bad...
Yeah.
He's not fully committed, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think it's bad.
You'd expect to maybe a bit, hang on.
It's all right, let's just score from kickoff.
Yeah, that was poor from Umit.
1 minute later, Anders Vergang down the other end. And we can pretty much confirm a game over in the other game
this little
as well.
Step, look, you press tackle. Yeah, you get it wrong in the box, you know what's happening. But I think it's fair. I'm gonna be honest. I think the goal he just scored, goal conceded, was a bit unfortunate. So,
as you were saying about game over, that referring to 6-2.
yeah,
the scoreline now
that's
between
done and dusted now. Yeah.
Furky Plays and Daniel.
What happened? We looked away for a second, then bang.
Both players moved their keeper really well. You know, in terms of like that early, they know. He moved him across towards the far post. As the keeper shuffling back across, he's then moved him again towards the far post. And then the shot's gone slightly to the near post. Again, I think the keeper should save it. That's just me, but.
Last game of the day, 20 minutes left to play here.
Two very different games as well. 6-2 on one side with a red card involved over that.
Would just be right for this to go extra time.
Little penalty shootout.
And the winner of the other game will play the winner of this one. So as it currently stays, Furky Plays is 100% on his way to a quarter-final. Back to you, Anders Vergan.
Great ball.
Oh no, easy tap in. Ooh. He'll take them all day long, Vadiemi, but Umit won't want to see that again.
I don't know. That's a real tough goal to concede.
Yeah, we've had a couple of those already this game. You'll see it again. I think it was Kane. Doesn't really get a great shot.
Can't really get the right animation, can he? But then the save from the goalkeeper is.
That's a tough goal.
Keeps it an hour.
We see it again here. Is it a tackle on Kane? No, he just doesn't get the. And it's the bout. Oh.
Kevin Trapp.
Ooh. Sounds like Gary Neville. Oh. Jaden, I'm guessing that Buckley hasn't predicted a thing tonight. I actually started the day. No, I've not. I've just predicted all the ones that should have gone right. I predicted, and then I went a little bit outside the blocks to try and get back. And all those predictions went wrong.
Yeah. What's the dinner snack? Gaucho? You want some need a 5-star Michelin star one. Surely there's a restaurant nearby.
Yeah, some golden M's near the hotel.
Not there.
What camera are the players using? I couldn't. Honestly, I always find that question hard. I don't even know. Unless I see in the stats, so in the settings.
It's red time again.
Both Bayern Munich players, by the way.
Crazy.
He's only got 10 players on the pitch, right? He's 7-2 up. He's just got a power shot from the edge of the box.
I wonder what he's done. I know you said he moved the camera around. Or did he stick with that? I don't know if we managed to see it. But, yeah, to win a game, and not only win it, he's won it comfortably as well with 10 men for quite a decent portion of the game. 7-2 is, yeah, credit to him.
Umit will get one, maybe two chances here. But the aggressive nature of Anders' press just means you don't get a lot of time. Look.
So he's predicted the turn.
Predicted the turn back and just robbed him of the ball. And that's Danny Da Costa way out of position.
We've just got a full time. We'll jump across to it while we've got the chance to. Added time of 2 minutes. 30 plays. His teammate, Karai, won 8 too early today. He had 11 plays on the pitch. He's had 10 plays since the 30th minute Furky Plays. Still unbeaten in the virtual Bundesliga, Rich, and off he goes to a quarter-final.
All Bayern final looks, statistically,
very possible.
Like the most possible thing.
Winner of that game, Furky Plays, now sits back, looks across to the opposite side of the stage to work out who on earth he'll be playing tomorrow in the quarter-finals. They're in a pause at the moment.
Yes. You can see both games as they're currently situated at this moment.
Currently on course for a Paulson upgrade.
Yeah.
Across the board, isn't it?
Yeah, that would be every single player from the SBC.
Every SBC's gone a
at least a +1, yeah.
What would you like to see changed here if you're is it just throw bodies on?
I think you kind of have to. Obviously, you need fresh legs, 100%. In terms of chasing the game, a lot of people I speak to this year, they don't actually change formation, which obviously in previous years you kind of did. If you wanted to chase, you'd go with something else. But yeah, 5 minutes. I feel like you're gonna get one chance if he doesn't concede straight from here. To be fair, but.
Four minutes away from unfortunately knocking out his teammate and stopping him from going to an E-Champions League or an easier route to the World Championships.
He's away.
We'll look to add one more onto the tally. Adeyemi into Harry Kane.
Ooh.
Timed it green, wins a corner.
He was preempting the keeper for finesse.
Yep. Tactical foul.
Yeah, smart.
Take more time out of the game.
This was that chance, Ryan.
I think it makes sense to go near post in terms of like moving the keeper if you were going to move him to go near post, because the shot, if it went for a finesse, would have likely been blocked as well.
Last chance, Brandon.
This is it. It's not going to happen, and by the looks of it, Anders Vergang is going to knock out his teammate. Or is he going to get one more chance?
It's got to be triggering runs.
Got to fly. Has to go.
Is it going to be another year of heartbreak from it? Or is he going to snatch a 4-4 to take us into extra time? So much pressure on his shoulders. Xavi Simons. Larson. Xavi Simons. What a tackle.
And that ball was crazy.
The tackle was that good that Anders Vergang was off celebrating.
Wow, we have to watch that again. We have to see that move again.
Hey, that ball across the box.
That pass
here
is incredible to whip it into him there. Oh. And then he expected it. He preempted it. Bang,
cuts
again.
Back and goes. There's just a player there. Anders has done so to move the keeper far side as well. As in, not far side, near post. Because the player's there to block it. If he shoots the other side, you expect us to keep it to save it as well.
He's got a corner.
He has got a corner. We've played the added time of 2 minutes already, so just a bit of time for either player just to compose themselves for this last kick. It looks as if it's going to be Furky plays against Anders Vergang in the quarterfinals tomorrow.
One last defence. Ummet will watch that back time and time again and just think,
he's done nothing wrong. Could maybe shot and go back. That's too much. Yeah.
How has that not gone in?
Don't think he's done anything wrong.
No, he's not. He'll feel as though he should have scored though.
That's nice again.
Xavi, oh
go!
No. What a block! Oh, saved! Kevin Trapp has just been an absolute hero. Ummit's eliminated, Anders Vergang survives. He goes through to the next round of the Virtual Bundesliga. But by God, what on earth happened in those last 30 seconds? It's taking it all out of him.
This here is nice. Turns there. Kane gets the pass in. Slotterbeck, wrong person.
How's
here? Does Anders move the keeper?
Can we see that again,
Sorry,
please?
production.
Can we roll that back?
I just want to see that. If he's moved the keeper...
From here, this is fine.
He's moved the keeper.
Yeah, he has. He's moved
Fair
it near
enough, innit?
post.
I got nothing to say. Yeah.
He moved it near post.
Fair enough. That's incredible.
Oh. it feels so unjust for Umut. Again, not to be progressing. But Anders Vergang, he's a winner.
He's pulled himself through, hasn't he?
He wins.
He's
Time
pulled
and
himself
time
through,
again.
and he is in to a quarter-final. He's one win away from an E-Champions League at the same spot he was last year.
Yeah.
When he didn't make it through. And just like that, 16 become 8. That's our round of 16 games concluded here. All SBC upgrades are done for today, and all the players have had a +1. We'll update all of them, but as you can see, I think I've got every prediction right today.
Surely not.
No,
I have.
you know he has. You know, I think he has.
Don't get me wrong, I've gone by the book for most of them, but the Nasada game was the only one that was a bit different.
No, he did. He got everything.
I've gone 8 from 8. I think I might have a starter as well.
I think I'm what, 6 from 8.
I think I'm 7 from 8.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, what a day. What a day it has been. I did get told we might be chatting with Anders. I'm trying to see where he is in the building. If he's not here before 39, 3 minutes,
He's coming.
we'll wrap up.
Should I go? Or do you want
I'll let him slide in for you guys. Go on.
No.
No, go on.
This is a Brandon special. Hey.
You, mate, you
Come on, you both go if you want.
Anders Vergang. Come sit here.
Come on in. Take Brandon's seat. Anders.
Wrong way round. wait.
I feel sorry for anyone listening right now.
Hey, wait, Jack.
Oh.
I got you. Hey.
Oh.
There you go.
There we go. Anders.
Talk me through that. Were you not happy?
I don't know what to say. I don't know.
You moved the keeper at the end, yeah?
Which one? Bro, you had like 3 chances in
No,
there.
the very last shot. When you shuffled across, when the rebound.
With last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I moved. Like what he saved it with his feet.
Yeah.
I moved.
Yeah, fair enough. That's a great movement.
Talk to me through that game, because it looked like it took it out of you emotionally, playing against a teammate, playing against a friend. What was it like up there for you?
Like honestly, I think out of every tournament, this is the one I hate the most because the chance is so big that you can play a teammate, and I know it's fun for like the viewers to watch, but that like he goes out now is like it's not like where he is. He's better than this. It could easily have been the final, but yeah, I'm just really happy that I won. I mean, he could have scored 2 times in the end, but my coach and me did a very good job, and I'm extremely happy to show the coach like how good he is, because this is the first time, like the first year where we actually like work together, and he's the only coach I've had so far where I feel like he can actually like make me better in some way.
I remember having a conversation with you. It would have been this year, maybe even last year. No, it might have been this year. Earlier, you said you wanted a coach, so you found the guy for you, yeah?
I mean, he's extremely good, and he's still like. I mean, you watched like the whole tournament, and at 6 he was coaching Didmir, like he's playing for Mainz, so it's still not 100% optimal because he still have some other players to coach, but he's still good enough to make me better, and I'm just thankful that I actually found him, because I would say this year, since I started when I was 16, I've always been like good enough, and I have always like just from the talent been the best in the world. But I also know that all of you have like been speaking about like learning mechanics and stuff, and I would say that at the moment there's like I have no weaknesses, and I mean I think I won the last 3 major tournaments or whatever, and I'm just extremely like good in the moment, and if I can beat Umut, then I'm just looking forward for tomorrow.
Talk to us about this tournament in particular, the VBL, because a lot of the time you'll come in as one of the favourites in Pro Open, World Championships, other tournaments where global players are in. You'll come in as one of you or Nicholas or PhD. In this tournament, you are the #1 favourite. Everyone thinks you're going to win this tournament. Does that affect you at all? Do you feel like there's more pressure on you to win it, or do you like that?
Not really. I mean, like, I'm, as I said, like defending champion in almost every tournament at the moment, so it's hard to not like disappoint. that I'm still like keep going and have the mentality to keep winning is amazing, and I'm just very proud that I can like keep always like improving. I mean, like many when they would like win some tournaments, you always see them struggle the tournaments after, but I always try to prepare the best way, and yeah.
I'm going to ask one more question before I let you go. There's a lot of conversation all the time about the best player ever. Just last week, Nicholas won La Liga, picked up another trophy. A couple of weeks ago, Tex winning EPL. Do you look at what your competitors in that sort of area are doing and get extra motivation to continue winning? Because a lot of players at your age win something big, win a world championships, win hundreds of thousands of dollars and drop off. It feels as you're going the other way. You're wanting to show people that there's going to be no drop off. You're going to continue to win. Mindset wise, what is that like? Is it just the ultimate determination to win?
I would say I don't like switch the way I'm thinking, switch the way I play. I keep doing the same. But if we just speak about them, I mean, they win their leagues, but to play a teammate and just like, I think this tournament is still harder than the others. Just like the fact that you can play Umut in a round of 16 game. But even if you don't look at that, then you can just look at the tournaments where we're all in the same tournament. I won World Championship, I won Pro Open. Like, I think I don't have to prove anymore, but I still want to make someone like you not doubt it anymore. I just want to win, so there's no discussion. But
it's okay because Ryan predicted Umut to win. Me and Brandon said Anders.
Yeah, but I'm saving Anders' prediction for the World Championship. We know we have it. We spoke last year, no?
That's what I'm saying. Anders,
we're not going to keep you too long.
Thank you very much for joining us. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
And we'll catch up soon. Anders Vergang there joining us on the couch. Will he go all the way? That is the question, and we will find out very, very soon. I think Brandon's going to join us for the final segment of the day.
Come on in, Brando.
Come on in, Brandon. One last time. Chaps, it's been a pleasure today. Tomorrow we go again. A few more hours as well tomorrow.
Yep.
Highlight of the day, Ryan?
Ooh, highlight of the day. I'll say the penalty shootout between Jason and Dallin.
What game are you most looking forward to tomorrow, Brandon? There's the quarterfinals. Furky versus Anders, Danilo, Johnny, Kekerai, Dylan, Mike, Nasara, Levy, Finn.
Well, look, I've said that, you know, he's gone now, so I can say it again. I've said that Dylan Mike was going to win the whole thing, so I'm looking forward to that game. Most exciting. Kekerai against Dylan Mike. That's the bracket. That's how it's going to work. Look, I'm going to say a Dylan Mike, Anders Vergang Grand Final. Ooh. And who knows who's going to come out on top there.
I still fancy Kekerai on that side of the bracket.
So do I. But then I also said Levy Finn at the start or someone to make the final. I said I predicted him to do back-to-back finals, but Nasada was incredible today, so he's one to watch as well.
Plenty more of that discussion and lots more from England heroes to virtual Bundesliga champions. Everything and anything is going to be covered tomorrow. You can come back and catch us 2:30 local time for the broadcast. You can work that out where you are. We'll find out who the VBL 2025 champion is going to be, who's going to the Champions League, and who's getting those 2 tickets to the FC Pro World Championships. It's been an absolute pleasure today. Thank you for joining us. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night, all the best, and we'll see you then. Bye.